Let's just switch scenes. And yeah, look. I need slimes. And these two I have. Um so it's just to ascend again that I'll need more. With Fetter's Big Book of Advice. I'm not starting that again. I don't have much advice anymore, Shaven. Okay, also, it's so hot. It's been so warm the past day. It's been 30 degrees the past 2 days, and it's gonna be 30 degrees for the next 3 days as well. I hate it. It's so warm in my room. That also doesn't help with the fatigue. Um, so yeah, if you hear fans, that is correct. I have fans. I have a big one pointing at me. I have a tiny one at my desk. The big one was pointing out, it's been 34 degrees for the past week. I hate it. Okay, let me fix the sound. Well, fix the sound. Let me turn off the background music. And turn on game sound. Okay. So, yeah. In Köln, it's so hot. I don't even go out. I do go out on walks, but it is really warm here too. It's so warm. Though, like, there's no clouds, which means it's perfect weather to go stargazing at night. Not that I do that, I only went that one time. Okay, well, yeah, this is what we can do today, technically. What do you have now? Yeah, there's a big difference. How come you have a level 60 book? Doesn't matter. I have to walk to uni in the sun, but the AC in the classes are freezing. Oh no, that's also not great. So I sometimes wear long sleeves. That makes sense. I can't. I. Honestly, if I could, I would not be wearing any pants right now, but I mean, because it's just that warm, I am wearing pants though. Like I'm wearing long pants, but they're very flowy. They're good. It's fine. Um, so I have not left the tea house yet. I have not triggered anything. I am still where I was when we left off last stream.
Say, I found a really weird looking lizard. Want me to show it to you? Eats bombs, so heavy.
Also, someone on YouTube said if you want them to stop talking, just let them sit. Oh my god, look at her sit. Look at her tiny legs dangling. That's so cute. I should have never done that. Look at her little hands. Oh, I love Klee so much. It's like I'm seeing her for the first time, but that's not. I just really love her so much. Valid advice, yeah. Get a VTube model. I honestly, if I had the money for it and I could spare it, I would. I would get a VTuber model. Just for those days that I don't feel like it. Yeah.
The books were more interesting.
I should make my character sit, lol. You learn something every day. Ooh, that's a pretty cover. Okay, let's leave. Let's trigger that quest. That, oh, no, let's take this chest first. Sorry, doggy. Enjoy Genshin, spicy. Thanks for saying hi. Okay. You robbed. No, look. Look at, he's fine. Nah. Look, they're rich, okay? Klee needs pocket money. Oh, she needs money for her book. It's not free. Okay, let's leave. It's gonna take ages to load, I feel. $180K more. Was it that much? I actually didn't pay attention. No, don't make me feel bad. I didn't even know it was their I'm. Oh no, don't. No, I didn't do anything. I robbed the poor doggy. I feel so bad. Oh, I just saw a chest, okay? Klee got excited. She sees a chest. She's like,
Yay, treasure!
you know, so.
Where do we go from here? What's the plan?
I don't know, Paimon.
Traveler, Paimon, hold on.
Oh,
Huh? Ayaka?
what's the matter?
Something has come up, and I would like to request your assistance.
Okay.
But you ought not be nervous. This is not coming from the Yashiro Commission or the Kamisato clan. It is my own individual request.
Everybody always needs us. When can we have a rest?
Individual request? You mean personal stuff?
Correct. It concerns my mother.
Oh no.
This may seem a little sudden, but in my view, you are the only person I can entrust this to.
Can you give me any more details?
A few days ago, I was sorting through some old family belongings when I found a notebook that belonged to my mother. She wrote about all kinds of things, mostly of little consequence. But what drew my attention was a name. It is one that I have never heard before, so the fact that she mentions it so frequently,
Okay.
it makes
Probably your
sorry.
mom's best buddy, right?
I interrupted it. I hope you read it. You'd really never heard the name before, not once?
never. And although my mother and father passed away many years ago, both my brother and I are familiar with the vast majority of their acquaintances. So, I am very curious about this mysterious individual. I would very much like to meet them.
Are you sure?
According to the notebook, their name is Tsubaki. This seems to have been someone very important to my mother. Someone with a lot of personality, who liked to have fun.
Paimon thinks it sounds like a girl's name.
I mean,
That's what I thought too.
okay.
So what do you want us to do?
Look for them, I guess.
Do you need us to find her for you?
No. Her address is given in the notebook. We can head straight there. I wanted you to assist me with the preparation of greeting gifts.
Ooh, that sounds fun.
Please keep everything I have told you in strict confidence. The proper course of action would be to involve my brother and visit her together, but he is terribly busy at present, and on a more selfish note, I don't wish to involve anybody else from Inazuma in this matter.
Hence why you came to me, an outlander.
Exactly. That, and you are also a kind, well-mannered person with a genuine concern for other people. Not to mention trustworthy.
Oof.
I would not feel comfortable with anyone else in this situation.
This collar is getting a bit tight. Damn, so many compliments.
You can count on us. We've done greeting gifts before, so we should be able to help.
That's true.
In terms of payment, just treat us to some delicious food, and we'll be more than happy.
Paimon, delicious food isn't gonna pay for Klee's upgrades.
Wonderful! In fact, I was hoping to take this opportunity to show you both around. If you don't mind, of course.
Oh, we don't mind. We don't mind at all. Do we?
Not in the slightest.
Thank you kindly. Shall we head off then? Ogura Textiles and Kimonos is our first stop.
Ooh.
All right, sounds great.
Cool. The Whispers of the Crane and the White Rabbit. That's, I guess, an interlude quest. Let me... Or no, that's a story quest for with her, I think. I have so much stuff. Overwhelming. Commissions first. I think. Man, there's a lot of stuff. Toga won't get any. Don't make it worse. Daylight robbery. Also thinking about the Ascension. Yeah, I was actually also thinking that Ascension might not be bad. Because it having Zhongli is very helpful. Mora, no. Food, yes. Right? And if she'd get more, she'll spend on food anyways. That's also true. Unless I keep like the wallet. Ayaka story quest. It's needed for the Archon quest. Okay, that's good. One smaller island to the north of the main big island. If you can manage there, I think you could do the Ascension.
These bombs. So...
Wait, like this one? This one? This one? This one? The one near the teleport. This one. Oh, that's not bad. I mean, we could make it like a trip. Go here first, and then like go there, potentially. But I think... Oh, that one. Oh no, yeah, there's a teleport here. I don't know if I can make that though. That's very far. I can make it. I mean, if I have Kaya on my team, I guess I could make it. Check out the Wave Rider thing. This thing? This device has a mysterious power. I could do that. Okay. First, let's teleport to Mondstadt. Because commissions. And then maybe we can fight some slimes. And then we can enhance Klee's weapon. There's so much to do, I'm already feeling overwhelmed. They drop a lot of you. Like, at some points, there's like, oh, I have nothing to do. And then it's like, wait a minute, here. And then you get bombarded with story and world and Archon quests. I'm not complaining, but it is also overwhelming. How's everybody doing, by the way? I kept blabbing about me. I didn't even ask about you guys. How was your weekend?
Lucky all my new bombs are waterproof.
How have you guys been? Is it no, it's that one over there, I think. Those guys.
Gather! This is order.
Jumpy, jumpy, go!
Look, dude, no. This is... We're not doing this.
Stabilize.
Did I miss anything? Nope. Okay. Next one. Yeah, you just opened up a new nation. This was expected. Oh, I know. It was too short. Aww. Weekends always feel short. That's true. I feel like indeed it went by faster during weekend while it lasts. No, guys. It'll be fine. It'll be a next weekend even before you know it again. Being sick since yesterday, not too bad, but annoying enough. Today, feel better. I'm glad you're feeling better. Feeling sick always sucks. Even if it's like a little bit. Slime.
La la la.
No, come back. Do you have what I want? Do you come back? Man, I have to like. Well, it is what I need, so worth it. But yeah, I hope you get better soon, Bear. Take it easy, hydrate enough, rest enough. You should feel better soon. Next weekend we're already gonna have Grizzly content. Really? I kinda wanna know though. But I can't. I wanna know what he's like. I have a question. Can a Geo V-Shap be destroyed when they land on top of Zhongli stone steel? I don't know actually. Next Friday it's special program. And I'm not streaming on Friday. Wait. I made a picture of my schedule. I am streaming on Friday.
Explosion inside city wall.
Yeah.
Grounded
Yep.
be thy woe.
Good Klee.
Explosions can hurt people. Jin can be dreadful. Mondstadt be bombed. Klee be doomed. Those are the survival rules that the Knights of Favonius gave.
I'm actually streaming. I could watch it on stream. So exciting. I never know about these things. Should I watch it? I never get to see Genshin live streams. I mean, the 4.1 stream was the very first one I've seen, so I am waking up early for that. I don't know what time it is my time, but I can rewatch the VOD like we did last time. And then I can upload that to YouTube as well. Win-win. Thanks for letting me know. I would have forgotten. Do you think he will be in the special program? I know sometimes the voice actors are in the special program and then they have these tiny little cute chibi versions of themselves. Do you think he'll be there? Shut up, Dana. You're not even playing Fontaine content and you're like... You just got Zhongli. Can you like focus on one at the same time? I think it should be 1 or 2 p.m. your time. Tempting to watch it live. No, I'll be too out of it. I'll wait until it's evening. Okay. Is something wrong? These Knights of Favonius have no sense of efficiency at all. They said that there were monsters ahead and wouldn't let me pass, but even now, I still haven't received anything more concrete from them. What an unreliable lot. I still have so many matters to attend to. Do they have any idea how much money they're costing me? Still, well, you look like an adventurer, don't you? How about this? Would you be willing to do a little something for me? I'll pay you. How much are you offering? Ha! That will depend on the matter of your deeds. If you do well, I will see to it that you are well rewarded. Perhaps my eyes deceive me, but the hilly trails around Mondstadt seem to have grown more numerous. Who knows what these so-called knights are doing all day? Since you've agreed to aid me, then you can help to drive them off for me. Yet you are only one person. Forget it. Pick one of these areas to clean out yourself. The peak, side, or foot of the mountain. It's all hilly trails no matter where you go, so there's no difference. Now go and don't waste my time. Okay. Take the foot of the mountain. It's not much down there, just a bunch of hilly trails. Yeah, they're not much of a threat, but they are an eyesore. Go and take care of them all. For such a simple task, I'll give you 1 minute. That should be enough. What? Oh, I thought 1 minute including getting there. Oh. Hello.
La la la.
Order guide you.
Yeah. Yeah. Woo. Ah.
Well, that went okay. Or maybe 2 p.m., but we could watch it on stream later. I mean, you guys don't have to wait for me to watch it. You can watch it. But I would watch it on stream later, I think. I'll see. Maybe I'll do an early stream at 1 p.m.
Da, da, da. Woo.
Well, I think I did okay with it. I think it was less than a minute. Or at least I'm hoping it was less than a minute. Hello. So have you done as I asked? That's a wrap. Dragging your feet just like the Knights of Favonius. I gave you a minute. Did you forget or did you not listen to... No attention paid even to such simple details. 1,000 more ideas. Including the How much do you expect for a job done like that? This is the pay you deserve. Now take it. I don't like you. Hi, Natty. Yeah, this guy's an ass. He is! Right option was top of the mountain. I was being lazy. I am not afraid to admit that. Honesty. Very important.
Right.
Solidify.
Right.
Yeah.
Jumpy, jumpy, go!
Hi. should probably fight them. They probably have, like, things that I need.
La la la. Hi-ya! Hi. Ha.
Like, horns and stuff.
Woo! Da da da. Woo.
And masks
La la
and...
la. La la la. Ah! Yeah. Hi-ya! Da da da.
Felt that one on a spiritual level. Foot of the Mountain is the closest one. I always choose that. That was what I was thinking. I'm like, I don't like this guy already. He was already mean to me, like, the very first time I met him. So I was like, ugh. So you should try and do all 3 once the right way he wants you to. The version with the timer is the hardest, actually. Oh. So my laziness wasn't the best choice.
Stabilize. This is order.
I wish his meteor did more damage. I mean, it's a talent. I probably can, like, level that up, but... Okay, well...
Rain outlines your fate. Let me weave you a verse.
Dodge this. This moment will be frozen.
Yay! We got him! Now let's go get my rewards from Catherine. I also apparently have a reward, a reputation reward. Let's do that too. I think there's an achievement when you do all 3 options, but not sure. Yes, there is. Good to know. I'll make sure to not use the Foot of the Mountain one anymore. I need to fight some slimes. Hi, Catherine.
Ad Astra.
Yep.
Thank you for completing to. Ad Astra.
Let's grab my... Let's send people as well. Ooh. Yeah, no, I'm not really interested in those. I mean, maybe, like, in the future, but right now... Which one was it? No. Oh. Well, money it is. But he didn't complete it the way he wanted. That's a hard part of this achievement. Oh, okay, so I have to do it in 1 minute. Makes sense. That's never gonna happen. Maybe if I should have used Sayu to, like, roll there or something. I think I have to go here.
Woo! La la la.
Hello. How's my reputation? Nice.
Transfers of.
Let's do these things real quick.
Do you want to come fish fry?
No, 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 no. No, no. We're staying in Monster. Ooh. Presents. Didn't even see that yet.
I'll get grounded for a whole day, but it's worth.
Yeah, level up, but I don't have enough heroes with, so we're not doing that. Ticks to it, like defeat anything else in the valley before starting the commission and cleaning the vines and stuff. Okay. That is very good to know. Um... Should I look for slimes? Or... should I... Because I need like... I think I need... How many do I need? Like quite some. Yeah. I need like 7 more. For spent the resin. I guess I should. Drop by slimes.
Where are you?
Hi, Brownie! I'm doing good, thanks for asking. How are you? Welcome to the stream, I'm glad you could make it. Slime. There's a Sealy though. Where did it go? Damn it!
No, my sword!
Freeze! Ah! Ah! Ah!
I don't know where it went. Oh, it went in here. Okay, that's good. I'm good. I slept in really late today. That's okay. That's what a weekend is for, honestly. Sleeping in. Sleeping in is great. Blitz Fox, thank you for the follow. How are you? Welcome to the stream. Don't be hurt, please. Babysitter, do your thing. No, where did the... Okay. More slime! Have you heard about the fountain of... No? Should I? Is this one of those weird word jokes?
These bombs, so heavy.
Or not? I'm always afraid when people, like, she's not even close to it yet. Oh, okay. Hi! No. I don't know what that is. There's a secret about the Archon in it. I don't... Is this Fontaine stuff? In that case, please don't mention anything. I just got to Inazuma. And I'm avoiding anything and everything. You can do ley lines if you don't have other plants, and maybe they have slimes. Ooh, that's true. Are there more slimes that I'm missing? Oh, there is. Nice.
More treasure, more treasure.
Very well, that's all I'm going to say then. Okay. Yeah, I don't know anything. I'll show you my map. Like, I can show you, like, there's, like, I barely did Dragon Spine. And I just got here. We did the Archon, like, chapter 1, act... No, chapter 2, act 1. That's as far as we got last time. Hi, Root, how are you? How are you doing? Look, 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 I got him. Yay! Please drop slimes, slimes, slimes.
That really hurt. La la la.
Do I have 7 now? Probably don't, but like you never know. You never know. Oh no, not 4. I need 4 more. Yeah, I also got Klee's weapon by complete accident. And by accident, I mean, like, I had 16 wishes for the standard banner, and I'm like, hey guys, shall we do a... That's not gonna work. Shall we do a quick 10 pull? And it's like, yeah, sure, why not? And then I got gold. Yeah, also no Inazuma stuff indeed. Because I literally just got there. And I've only met, like, well, I got like a character drop again, but still, who did we meet? No, leave me alone.
Crumble!
We met Toma. We met Ayaka, Yoimiya, and what's the other's name? Yaimiko? I think that's everybody that we met. No, we met Sarah as well. For like a little bit. I think other than that, that was everybody. That was everybody that we met. We're gathering slimes right now real quick so I can ascend Klee's weapon and then see what more we need. It's gonna be a really chill stream. I said it at the start, I'm feeling a little bit tired and I almost didn't stream, but I didn't wanna let you guys down. I also felt like if I didn't stream today, I think my next stream is gonna be Wednesday. I was like, that's like 5 days in between. Plus I like playing Genshin, so... Wait, now I have enough, right? No, I think I'm missing one, I think. Yeah. You love Ayaka. Ayaka is cute. She's really cute. They're all very cute. I like them all thus far. I love Toma though. Toma is really great. He's a great character.
Stabilize!
Slimes. Okay, now we can. Yay! Okay. I need more enhancement ores. Oh, yikes. 9? We can do that. And 9 of those. It's a good day, it's Sunday. The ruin guards we can find every day, so it doesn't have to be Sunday for that. But I guess let's get these shackles, shall we? Hi, Lord Artaban. How are you doing? So good to see you. Belgium was great. It was very nice. I'm very glad I was able to visit. I had a great time. Why are there so many? Oh, because everything is active. Wait, Sunday is a great day to play. Why am I streaming on Sunday? I guess I'll do this one. I don't know. Yeah, why not? I think I did it before. I finished the Archon quest and finished Exploration for Fontaine within the first week and a half during its release. Damn! I mean, if you're someone that has been waiting for this to be released, that makes sense. Like, I I finished up Leeway um, around the time it was released. Well, no, before it got released. And then I went to visit family anyway, so I didn't play Genshin at all. So, but yeah, Fontaine is very far away from me.
Solidify!
Jumpy Dumpty Dog! Blazing Delight! Hi-ya! Boom!
Dodge this. Oh, so soft.
Yeah. La la la. Boom! Yeah. Boom!
Stabilize! Order guide you!
Yeah. Ha. Hi. Boom! Ah! Boom! La la la. Yeah. Hi-ya.
Freeze.
Boing, boing, boom! Ah! Sparks and flash! Yeah! Boom! Hi! Hi-ya! Boom! Ah! Hi-ya! Boom! Boom!
Gather!
Woo! Hi-ya! Yeah! Pew! Yeah! Boom!
Stabilize!
Hi-ya!
I don't know if I'm gonna make it though.
Woo!
Cool it.
Yeah! Ah! Yeah! Hi-ya! Boom! Da-da-da! Yeah! Ah! Hi-ya!
This is order!
Oh, damn it!
Boom! Blazing Delight! Woo!
Gather!
Freeze. Don't get frostbite. Cool it. Ha!
Solidify!
Damn it, stupid bubbles. I am not doing a good job with these.
Dodge this.
Boing, boing, boom!
Come on, do Oh, oh, that was so close. That was a very close one. Don't know if I want to keep doing. Well, let's try it again. We need 9 of those shackles. The bubbles worked hard, but Dana worked harder. Thanks, Hira. I tried. I tried. Now you will know about the hilichurls. Yeah, I should focus on those. I wasn't aware even that there was one. I'm gonna let my stamina fill up. Not that I need it, but...
Order guide you.
La la la.
Where did it go? Where is it? Where is it? There you are.
Ow!
Stabilize.
Da da da. Light.
Gather.
Freeze! Oh, so sorry.
Solidify. This is order.
La la la.
Oh no! I canceled her. Sorry. Have you done the Ascension quest yet? No, because last stream we were like, okay, should I do the quest or not? Because we were a little bit afraid that the enemies in Inazuma would be a little bit too difficult for me then. But I seem to manage, so we might actually do the Ascension quest. Also, the cooldowns are much longer in this domain. Makes sense. The slime's gonna follow you always, so they can be a casualty of the fight against the hilichurl. Thanks for the tip, Kira. She looks so... I'm sorry. I have a little bit of a resting bitch face, I know that. And when I'm concentrating, I might it might even be worse. Apologies. I will put on a smile. Hey man, this is serious business. Leveling up Klee's weapon. I take Klee's safety and stuff very seriously. Okay.
Stabilize.
Where's the new one? Over there.
Jumpy, jumpy, go!
Gather.
I just think it's funny. I don't want to scare people away. Also, I should maybe talk more. Okay, no. Oh.
Solidify. I will have order.
La la la. Boing, boing, boing.
This moment will be frozen in time.
order guide you.
Not fair! Blazing delight! Jumpy dumpy go!
Solidify.
Cool it.
Can you not just die, both of you? Like, come on.
Oh, so sorry.
Well, who doesn't? I think I'm also doing faces. I don't know about when I'm yeah, like I think it's just different because I have a camera point. I don't think I'm aware of it otherwise. No, I do have a serious face when I'm concentrating. That's true. Who doesn't look yeah, those bubbles they are. I hate them, especially when there's a couple. Okay, I have enough here. I have enough now. So I probably should do more. Because the next time they're available is not Sunday, but Wednesday. Ugh. Well, I wanna do some ruin guards. Why not? I'm glad I'm not the only one that dislikes that domain. Okay. 9. And not all of them drop these, so that kind of sucks. But it is what it is. No! No!
Gather.
Okay.
This is order.
Yeah, blow them all up. Indeed. Nice. And he didn't drop it. What a sad, sad day today. You can also convert to smaller ones. Yeah, that's true, but I don't think I have any smaller ones. Where do I check that? I keep forgetting. No. No. Here, no. These are quest items. This is not... I know you can check it somewhere. Ah, there we go. Yeah, I don't think I have any, honestly. Wait, no. No, I don't have any. 7 small ones? Oh, so it is this. No, it's not. I don't see it. I'm sorry. I'm super blind. It's fine. Oh, it is this thing. That doesn't make any sense. It's fine.
Klee was a
Okay, so
brave
it is the
girl
thing.
today. I found a really weird-looking lizard. Want me to show it to you?
No, I'm not here to play with you. I'm actually here to play with that ruin guard over there. So
Blazing delight! Pew! Jumpy, jumpy, go! Hi-ya!
yay! Okay, where's the other one? Oh, he's over here. That's doable. Klee playing with Mr. Cyclops. Yeah. Zhongli's making it pretty easy for me. I'm not complaining. Wait, where is he? He's over there.
Woo! Woo!
Stabilize. I will have order.
Maxi, blast! Ta-ta-ta! Pew! Ah!
Yeah, and this one drop on as well. Where's the next one? That's also doable. I'm sorry for the people that only just now joined. I might come across a bit low energy. That is because I very much am a little bit. You can get the Ruin Guard stuff in the shop. Hi DJ. I know, but I'm not going to because resources are like precious. Hi, it's me. How are you doing? If he just kept sitting, right? If he would have just not done anything, he would have been fine. He's like, oh no, it's that weird tiny girl with the bombs. I'm just gonna pretend I'm not here. Oh, they're everywhere. Fine.
Woo! Boing, boing, boom! Woo!
And I got a chest.
More treasure, more treasure!
Is there anything that I missed here? Geosigil. There's a ruin guard. There is some core lapis that I could always use some of. Hello.
Order guide you.
Pew! Jumpy, jumpy, go! Blow them all up!
I think I need 9, right? I should find a couple more if they are reachable. Yeah, they are. You're good? That's good to hear. I'm glad to hear that you're doing good. But yeah, I was saying I'm feeling a bit tired. I have been feeling a bit tired the last couple of days. So,
Lucky all my new bombs are waterproof.
it's why I might come across it a little bit, you know? Do you know about the Ruin Guard place on the island east side from Leeway? I actually am not sure. I probably do, but right now I cannot, like... Wasn't that the place we had to go to for, like, a quest?
Did you guys like blow up? Oh, wait, it's just thunder and lightning. Phew.
You blew up that Ruin Guard, Klee. What are you talking about? What is the easiest here? Where you fight like 5 at once? Yeah, isn't that like for a quest we had to go there once? I would like to see you go there. Oof. I always could. I just have to find it. Like, I do not fully remember where it is, honestly. I think there's 2 over there. That we have to fight. I remember being there.
Da, da, da.
Gather! I will have order.
Blazing delight!
Ooh. Now there's one up there. It's really close to the area for Beidu's tournament, but for that quest they were disabled. We'll check it out. No, Klee, what are you doing? Klee's having the time of her life blowing up these Ruin Guards.
Solidify!
Boing, boing, boom!
Another one. Sparks and flash and...
Ah.
You could do the Ascension quest and then go there. No! No! We're not doing that! Are you kidding me? It is going easy for me now. You guys just want to see... You guys want to see Klee die? I don't think it's normal for a child to enjoy throwing deadly bombs. It is for Klee, apparently. And we all love her for it. It is a bit disturbing how happy she gets when she's... she, like, throws bombs everywhere. Okay. Wait. Yeah, heal my characters. Oh, ooh. There he is.
Stabilize! Order guide you!
Jumpy Dumpty go! Boing, boing, boom! Blazing
Whee! Okay, where's the next one? Wait, I can mine there. Let me quickly do that. There's another one there. Oh, there's another one there. Soul Crusher, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Hi, how are ya? I hope you're doing well. What is the best artifact for Zhongli? You are asking the wrong streamer, I'm afraid. I honestly don't know. But I bet someone in my chat knows. Wait, did I get everything? Her mom is Alice after all. Yeah, yeah. I heard she also liked bombs. Tenacity of the Millith. That depends on what you want to use him for. Makes sense. I think I read that somewhere, Spring Fan. Where did you go? Oh, he's there. Let's follow him.
Solidify!
Damn, this one is taking a bit longer. Damn, you're doing no damage at all, Zhongli. There's one over there. If he try getting Genshin won't give me an early Zhongli. I'm at 76 pity and slow. Oh no, Brownie! That sucks! You'll get him though, I believe it. I got him at 75 pity, I counted. I thought he was early, but he's not. He was earlier than Klee though, so I guess that's something, but yeah. Try getting him to HP 30k minimum. Yeah, I heard I should have his HP high. I wish that we could play as adult Klee official another team one day. It would be really nice. That would be cool. No, 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 it doesn't. But yeah. Although, like, I don't think I would want Klee to be a grown-up. Are you gonna? No, you're just stuck. Where is one? Oh no, on Leeway, really? Oh, but he's up there. Let's go there. We have to go there anyway. For the Ascension. No, I'm not gonna do the Ascension. They could release adult Klee as a new character. They could, I guess. I am gonna check if I have enough. I don't. Damn it. Wait. You guys wanted me to go to that island. Let me check. I think I might recognize it. Don't say. I will find it. I will. I know what it looks like. He's like looking all over the... Is it this thing? No, it probably isn't. I know what it looks like, I swear. It had like a tiny, like, circle. You could see it from the map. Was it here? No, it's here. I think. Next to the city. It's east of the harbor. Okay, then I've never been there. Then I was thinking about a different thing. Oh yeah, that's not it. What was I thinking of? This is not the correct place. East of the harbor. Here? No, I don't think I've ever been there. Which one? This one? This one? Where? What's the best way to go? The domain? Okay. Let's go there. West from it. Yeah, I haven't been there yet.
Da, da, da.
So I was incorrect in my assumption that I thought I was there, crab. No. Well, I've been there for the Beidou quest, but then it will be fun. Will it though? I'm not so sure. Maybe it'll be fun for you guys, less fun for me. Maybe.
Da, da, da.
Oh, yikes. Okay. Oh no. Oh, there's so many. Oh no. Go in the middle. You guys are bullies. Fine, before he starts talking about Osmanthus wine. Hello? Will you? Yes. Oh, they wake up at the same time? Oh no, I don't like that.
Stabilize. I will have order.
La la la.
Oh, you guys hate me. No! No! No!
Gather.
Well, I'm getting the stuff I need, that's for sure, but like, I don't like it. No, she's gonna die!
La la la.
This is order.
No, let go! No!
Jumpy, jumpy, go.
Rain cutter.
Oh.
Order guide you.
Blazing delight. Pew.
Why did...
Nothing to fear.
Da, da, da. Jumpy, jumpy, go.
Solidify.
Rain outlines your...
Ah. Throw them all out. Yeah. Go.
Well, if I ever need these things again, I know where to go. I don't like it though. Damn.
Woo.
No, don't woo. We're not gonna woo. There's more, but I'm afraid. Oh no, wrong weapon. One more. Fine. Let's look for one, I guess. Though I think these are not gonna wake up because, like, you know, this one's buried. I don't know what that thing is, but it doesn't look nice. And yeah, they're not gonna... I think we did everything here. Klee should be the Pyro Archon. That thing gives the same material. Will it? Okay, fine. Let's check it out. Ew! That thing looks scary!
Gather!
Oh no,
This
that was
is
a dumb idea. This was dumb. I shouldn't have done this.
Let me weave you a verse.
Blazing delight!
Solidify!
And he only gave me a chaos device.
Maybe there's even more buried below!
Fine. I'm gonna teleport to Inazuma. I really thought that for D-Look, but the Pyro Archon is already Bennett though. I guess we all have our favorites when it comes to who we like it to be in our head. Wait, how many do I have? Let me first check that. We need one more. Fine. We can do one more. No. It's this thing. Wait. Yeah. At least story comes in handy for one thing. I have all pyro characters except for 4 characters. Which ones are you missing? You're missing Dehya. I don't know who that is because new and staying away from everything. But I hope you get them soon. If you mean the one from Pyro. Ah, that's true. I think the actual Pyro Archon is small like Klee. I would like that though, but I guess we already have the Dendro one that's being small. Yay! I don't mind spending this on this weapon. I will be using this weapon forever anyway. Oh man, I'm going through them so fast. This is not good. I need to spend a lot of time farming these things. Nice. Oh my god. And I'm not getting these shackles. Let's see if I can make some. No, because I used everything up already. Guess we have to head back to that domain. At least we can make 2. How many do we need? Please say 3. I forgot already. I saw it just now, but I keep forgetting, so... We can switch because attack is already much better. Oh, we need 3 more. No. And 18 of these, that's never gonna happen. Okay. More than that, I want Hu Tao. I heard a lot about Hu Tao. Line. Oh yeah, he's a pyro. Dehia, Hu Tao, and Xinyan. I don't know any of them. Besides like Line and Hu Tao I heard of. Never skipping anyone just because they will be on standard, because I'm not going through this stuff with anyone else that I'm doing with. Wait, what? I hate leveling things up because I work so hard for the experience just for them to be gone in 3 seconds. I think you could already change the book. Yeah, we did. Now she has her book. Now she has the book that she deserves. I just want to enhance it one more time. Having 5-star weapons seems stressful. It's just stressful in general. I already found it stressful when they weren't having 5-star weapons. Just forget how much materials I need. I mean... Oh, it's so stressful. I'm stressed out about, like, leveling them up because I have, like, 80. And he's only level 50. So yeah, I should...
So heavy.
I should... Oh, we just did so many. Me having 5 unleveled 5-star weapons in my inventory because I refuse to go through the stress of getting the materials. I understand. I'm only halfway through. It's such a sad day today. And I think I used up everything already. Like, can I make slimes? Tell me I can at least make that one slime. Probably can't. I can't. This game is giving me stress. I don't see why to be stressed out. Just farm, chill, and at some point you will be able to upgrade. I know, it's just... I don't know why I just want them to be high level and have good weapons and don't die immediately, I guess. But I have Zhongli, so... Yeah, but if I farm weapons, I have to not farm for characters, so I'm not farming weapons. I'll do them when I actually gonna plan a build to use that specific weapon. I guess that makes sense. I just want my team to be strong. It's already a good thing that I gave up on leveling all the characters, because that's what I tend to do. You know how I used to play Pokemon? I would like... I would level every Pokemon and make sure they're at the same level. And I would have my team, I think it's 6, right? And I put them in order of the one that needs the most leveling and needs the most HP. And then I would... After I set a specific level in mind, and it usually was like in like... Is increments the word? Sorry, English, not my first language. So, of 5 levels. So, and then I would go through my Pokemon that I caught and level them up so that they would all be at the same level. I would waste so much time. At a certain point, I gave up on it, but like, I think that's the reason I never finished the Pokemon game. Because I'm just like, I need to catch all the Pokemon that I can in the region I'm at, and then I can move on, and then they need to be a specific level, and then this, and then that. So, I'm bad at games. But yeah, like for example, Zhongli barely does any damage, which like is fine because honestly, the main reason we got him is to shield Klee, but still, and then yeah, it's okay. I'm fine. I'm fine. You should do Act 2 to get rid of the stress. That doesn't get rid of the stress. I mean, I enjoy them though. Okay, well, um, I should really do this domain again because otherwise I have to wait until Wednesday. I'm gonna take a quick break though. Funny thing is, I'm at adventure rank 60 and my Zhongli still has that spear only at level 70. Okay, I feel a little bit better. The only thing that that annoy like that
Klee was a
I'm no,
brave girl.
I know you were very brave, but I'm talking right now. At least she's not talking about wine. Like, I just want to level them up and I can't. But that's where uh, the ascension quest comes in basically. So maybe I should do that. But then the ruin guards will be more difficult, and I'm having such an easy time with them right now. So I will be right back. I'm gonna take a quick break. I might actually get a snack too. I don't know. Think about it. But I will be right back. I'm back. Bye, Brownie. Enjoy your food. If you are in Discord, please share pictures. I love looking at pictures of food. Or not. Maybe that's not a good idea because then I'm like, oh, I want that. Thank you, Bear. Okay. Blue the Wolf, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. I hope you enjoy your time here.
I found a really weird looking lizard. Want me to...
And I hope you're doing well. Okay. Let's do this thing again. I have a question. This might be a dumb question. Blame it on me being new. But it says possible rewards are these. And I've done this domain a couple of times already because Klee needs these two. But this one never drops. When will it drop? How does it work? I don't mind that these drop because I can turn them into this. It's RNG? Okay. So the RNG has not been kind to me. Just call me Evie. Okay, I'll try to remember that. I'm sorry if I don't, But hi, Evie. There's a low chance for that. Higher difficulty has higher chance. Makes sense. But yeah, I can craft them, so I don't mind so much, so I'm good. Wait, how many do I need? I teleported there, and now I don't know how many of these I need. I need... I think it's 3 or 5 to make this one. Which one was it? And then... No, I needed 5, and I think it takes 3 to make one. And I need 3. So I need 9. You need 9 blue? Okay. Oh, and I need this too. Oh, and the slime stuff as well. Oh. Farming stream it is. But I don't think you guys mind. The world level is proportional to the chance of getting the purple and gold drops. Okay, yeah, and my world level is only like 2 or 3 right now, so that's not gonna happen. But that's okay, I don't mind crafting it.
Gather! I will have order!
Dodge this. Don't get frostbite.
Wait, did he get stuck in a bubble himself?
Order guide you.
That went much easier. In domain is not connected, it's connected to the domain. Well, yeah, and it was getting stuck in them too. That's hilarious. That's the first time I've seen that. Well served you. I just had to complain about it. I just had to complain about it, guys. Look. Oh, that's funny. I've never seen it drop. Well, that means less blue ones. Now I only need... Okay, wait. I had 2. And then 3 is... So 5. I need 4 more. Of all the nations in Genshin, which ones are you looking forward to being in? Well, like, see... is that a general question for everyone, or are you asking me? For me, right now, Inazuma is the most exciting place to be in. So I'm like, yeah, Inazuma right now is I'm the most excited about. But I think once I'm done in Inazuma, Sumera will be the one that I'm most excited about. And then it'll be, you know... Oh no, I should have healed up. Here, have some food, Klee. I I see them get stuck on it. Really, I probably never really paid attention to it. There's one certain really weak enemy that sometimes even... Really? Oh. So you need 3 blue because you can craft 1 blue with green one. Oh, that's right. Yeah, I forgot.
Rain outlines your fate. Rain
Dumpty dumpty go! Blow them all up!
Where are you?
Stabilize.
No.
Freeze! This moment will be frozen.
Da da da!
I will have order.
Da da da!
Witness the power of Gugwa.
She's so happy about it all the time. No.
Da da da!
Oh, but it's just tiny ones. I can do no, there's one big one. Oops.
Gather. Order guide you.
La la la!
Yay! Everyone and you? Okay, yeah. I am very excited to be in Inazuma. We only like just got there and I think there's more different islands, so that's what I'm most excited about. You haven't been to Inazuma? It's me? Wait! Are you like also new? Having Ganyu in this domain is the ultimate power. Oh. I don't have Ganyu. I also... What is her vision? She's one of your mains? That's pretty cool. Okay, let's do this domain one more time. Cryo. Yeah, that makes sense. She would do good. Okay, one more time. And then I definitely have enough, I think.
Solidify.
Rain outlines your fate. Let me...
Extra protection for Klee. Where is the other one? Where are you? Oh, you're over there.
Gather.
Cool it. Oh, so sorry.
I will have order.
Really? My shield got interrupted?
No, my sword. Witness the power of Gugwa.
Solidify.
Blow them all
This is order.
Dodge this.
Dumpy dumpy go! Ooh! Yeah. Ooh.
Gather.
Wait. Okay. Ayaka is a blessing too here. Yeah. Cryo as well, right? Don't have Ganyu either. So Tainari works best for me in this domain. Oh! I've heard of Tainari. He looks cute. Bow character with cryo. And she doesn't care about cooldowns. Ooh, that is nice. Okay, posture check. Thank you, it's me. Let me sit up straight. Put the pillow at the right spot. Let's go. Sitting straight. Grabbing my rewards. Nice. Let's leave the domain. Let's teleport to Inazuma. No, I need slimes. Let's look for a slime first. And then we'll go to Inazuma. And get some ruin guards or something.
Dodoko? Dodoko.
Actually, yes, Dendro is really good. If not, Ayaka, my second go-to character is Nagita. Yeah, I do have a Dendro character, right? It's just that I can't really play with her. Because Sumeru stuff that is needed. I think Yaya was Dendro, right? I think that's the only one. Yaya is a healer. Yeah, we wanted to switch her out, like switch Barbara out for her just to have a new character, but I couldn't, like, I couldn't collect the stuff needed, so. Wait! Those are thingies! That we saw in the summer event. Hello. Wait, where are they? Those thingies got here with the last update. Really? They're so cute. Do they do anything? Oh, oh no. Oh no, I didn't mean it. I'm sorry. I really didn't mean. Oops. They vibing? Not anymore. Where is the slime? Oh, down there. Okay. Oh. Barbara's easier to use. Yeah, she was very easy to use. I just switched her out with Sayu, actually. Welcome to Fontaine. Well, Fontaine away from home. I feel a bit bad now. Klee be like, they're having way too good time here.
Do you think they will melt away like
Normal
bombs?
water.
So heavy.
Hi, Bufu. How are you? Good to see you. Okay, and... Oh. I did not one-shot it. I do not believe I did that. Well, I think I have enough slime stuff to make the other things, so... Let's go to Inazuma. Let's first go here. They go poof. Yeah. Doing okay. That's good. I'm also okay. I'm having fun with Genshin. I'm glad I decided to still stream today. Okay, let me make slime, please. Just one. Cool. Yeah, I think we used up all... No, I need to make... Yes. And then... Okay. And then, yeah, for Ruin Guard stuff, I will have to... Yeah, have to fight some. Do you think they respawned on that island already? Because that would be really great, actually. I'm just gonna have a look. Oh, once in a day. Okay, so not takes a day. Good to know. Then we go to Inazuma and go to that one over here. I'll just put Sayu in my team. So we can roll a bit.
I'm so sleepy.
Yeah, me too.
Explosion inside City Wall.
Not level up, but enhance.
Grounded be thy woe.
Ooh, this one is even
Explosions
closer.
can hurt people. Jin can be dreadful. Mondstadt be bombed. Klee be doomed. Those are the survival rules that the Knights of Favonius gave me.
Can I fly there? Every enemy respawns once in day except world bosses. Okay, I actually didn't know that. Like, I knew if I did this thing that, like, they... like, they show up in different locations, but I didn't realize that they indeed only pop up once a day. Here? Oh, he's down there. Oh, but he's behind the thing. Oh, but there's a... You know.
Solidify. Order guide you.
Nice. Let's go here and then to that one. Of course it's up there. Of course I have to climb. Femboy lover, welcome to the stream. I hope you enjoy your time here. Oh wait. And I hope you have a good day. Are doing well. Maybe you could try it the Wave Rider. Yeah. Well, Runeguard is right in his home. Well... It be like that sometimes. There's one there. Islam, hi! Welcome to the stream. Welcome! I hope you enjoy it here and I hope you're doing good. How long have you been playing? I started playing at the start of July. And I took like a 3-week break like in the middle of August. And I recently came back to streaming. Hello. I guess he's that one over there, right? Yeah.
Stabilize.
No, that's not.
Dumpty Dumpty Go! Pew!
Yeah, no, it's not the one, but indeed, it'll
La
work.
la la! Maybe there's even more buried below!
He's a bit down there. Wait, where? Oh. Oh. They look different. This one at least.
Solidify.
I don't
This
like
is
this
order.
one. And I'm not.
Let me weave you a verse.
Boing, boing, boom!
I'm honestly
Amazing delight!
not a fan.
Boom! Boom! Ah!
Damn, he didn't even have the chance to move.
Maybe there's even more buried below!
I don't think there's any more on the... No. But maybe there's like ruin thingies. Maybe there's ruin hunters around. Yeah, there is. Let's do that then. They're actually easier. Yeah, he couldn't even... I didn't even give him a chance to move. How's your day? My day's okay. I've been a bit tired, so it's a chill stream. But otherwise, it's okay. How are you? Nice. I've stopped playing last year, then stopped. I'm thinking about getting back, so I see there are more people getting into it. Oh man, I mean, I don't want to pressure anybody because I understand that sometimes you just lose interest.
Da, da, da.
At least that happens with me a lot. But I've been loving Genshin so much. It's lots of fun. So if you're thinking about getting back into it, you should really do that. But just to see. Because you could indeed very well not be into it. No.
And away I go!
Never mind. You're gone again. Sorry.
Unsolicited, and all the more valuable for it.
That's the first time I opened a chest with him, actually. It's just one, right? Please tell me it's just one. Ah, yeah, because those are not. Those are... Yeah. We'll get there. Bear, we're getting there. I just wanna... Now that I have the chance to enhance her weapon, I'm doing that. Doing good. Just trying to get your Bennett stronger. Oh, you're playing Bennett. That's not...
Osmanthus
No.
wine tastes the same.
No. Yeah, like, I'm in the same... Well, you know, I was just gonna say... Oh, damn it, he interrupted me and now I lost my train of thought. Yeah, you play with Bennett, that's so nice. I heard many good things. I don't know much, but I heard many good things. Yeah, I'm in the same boat. I'm trying to get my Klee stronger. Though I bumped into the issue of not having enough material to level up my characters. That's, I guess, why I'm going ham on making sure that I can enhance Klee's weapon. That's an amazing game, I just didn't find much time for it. That makes sense. Though I guess you shouldn't feel bad. Just play when you wanna play. Like, the last time I played before today was my last stream, which was... When was the last time I streamed? Thursday? So I didn't play for like 2 days. And I in a sense feel bad, but I shouldn't. And I took a break to visit family and I said, I'm gonna play every day and do my dailies. I didn't play at all and I didn't feel bad. But I understand that you feel like you might miss out if you don't play. Like 5 minutes of watching your stream and downloading it again. Yay! I remembered how much I loved it. It's great. If you use your elemental site, you can check which one's gonna be activated. Really? I've never used Bennett. I've never used Bennett either, but I don't have Bennett, so...
I remember. But
Killer. Oh.
Yay, shiny!
That's so far away. It's okay. I have all constellations for him, but I don't like his playstyle. That is fair. That is actually very fair.
Do you want to come fish blasting with me? I'll get grounded for a whole day, but it's way worth it because the fish taste so good.
If you just don't like the playstyle, you don't like the playstyle. At the top. Ooh. Let me grab this one real quick. For Zhongli. Not that we're ever gonna get there anytime soon. Man, this weapon! I never really paid attention to it, but it looks really good. This is torture. I have 24. Oh no! Yeah. Especially if you if you uninstall, because on your phone, you mean, Islam? Ooh, that's rough. That is rough.
Gather! I will have order.
Dumpty Dumpty go!
I'm not even gonna bother with her burst. Okay. Next one. We're on a roll. Why not? Let's keep going. 2 hits on a Ruin Hunter. Yeah, I think a World Ascension won't make the game impossible. I guess.
la la.
I guess you're right. Let's do it. But we should base ourselves on how quickly I defeat Inazuma enemies, though. We're getting there. I've Bennett and I think he's cool. He made my main do over 20k for the first time. Ooh, that sounds great. Lol, no computer. Oh. Yeah, man, that sucks. If you have to download it for 20 plus hours, I would give up. I would just give up. I shouldn't say that. You shouldn't give up, but yeah, that's rough. Too much support puzzle for Geo, so Bennett is a must for me. That makes sense, Hira.
Stabilize.
No, my sword! Rain cutter!
Boing, boom! Pew! Blow them all up!
Oh, thank God there's more. I'm thinking I'm really close to this one. Should I unlock this one? No. We're here on a mission. I can unlock this another time. I'm teleporting here though. You can always lower your world level after you ascend if you find it too hard. Yeah, I think Hira mentioned it, but she checked. Or they, or it's, sorry, I just assumed.
Sorry.
They
These
said that
bombs
you have
so
to have
heavy.
world level 5 before you can lower it, and mine would only be level 4. But we're gonna do it, it's okay. Sheep datum, but okay. Whew.
Yeah.
I'm still gonna go with Dave, just to be safe. Only if I know 100% for sure. Well, you said she's also fine, but, you know. I'd rather use the ones that people are the most comfortable with. Okay, Zhongli. Do your thing.
Order guide you.
Dumpty dumpty go! Boing boing go! Ah!
No worries, Hira.
More treasure, more treasure!
It's always so great. No. That doesn't do anything right. No. Oh, it does. Oh, I don't mind actually.
Solidify.
Rain outlines your fate. Witness.
Dumpty dumpty go! Blazing delight!
And only a chaos device. The struggle. Domain is closer, but I think this is easier to fly because you're higher up. It does because it light up. Ah, okay. Because the other one was blue, I assumed that they had to light up blue or something.
Lucky all my new bombs are waterproof.
Okay. Let's go. He's over there. I think I never went for ruin hunters, only for like ruin guards. I don't know why, because these are also good. Oh, it was blue. Okay, that makes sense. Oh, no, no, no.
I will have order.
No, my sword!
Jumpy, jumpy, go! Phew! Aw. Yay, shiny!
Aw, we did all of them. The adventure book is never going to show you all the enemies you're looking for, so if you really want to find all the ruin guards, you should use the interactive. Oh, really? That's dumb. Well, I'm too lazy. I have the interactive map open. I have a bunch of stuff open, actually. But I'm not gonna do that right now. I'm gonna go to Inazuma. And I'm gonna hope that I have enough for everything. I probably don't. But here's to hoping. I'm not gonna check. It's gonna be a surprise for all of us. Unless you guys were keeping count, you guys might know. I'm not gonna know. No. These. I'm not gonna have enough. What a good day today. It is dumb, everyone agrees, but for some reason it is. But it doesn't make any sense if you like allow tracking. You know? Yay! Now just put every one of these in it. I don't care. I do care. I don't want to put all of them in it. That would be really sad. Oh no. I had over 500 at one point, and then I started upgrading everything. Oh wow, that's just oof. But hey, look. I can hold? Really? I think okay. Yo, oh my god, how are you doing? And then you will do the ascension quest and you can start a farm again. Welcome to farming. I don't like farming, guys. Even though I've been doing it the whole stream. I've been streaming for two hours, 2.5 hours, and the only thing we've been doing is farming. How are you doing, Omega? I hope you had a great weekend. Mining is easy with Zhongli. Is it? How come it's easy? What makes it easy? Wait, profile? Story. New story. I read that off stream. I've read Klee's full story. Like what's available, I mean. Okay. Hold skill mines everything instantly. Ooh. It's better if you put on some music. That is true. One time I was
so heavy.
I was playing off stream and I had a bit of a dip, and then I put on that Splatoon song. What is it? Calamari Incantation, and that helped me through the whole farming process. But I had like a 30-minute
Klee was
version.
a brave girl today. I found a really weird-looking lizard. Want me to show it to you?
So that also helped. Hi, Stars Gazing, a little bit late to the stream. No worries, you're never late to the stream in the sense that, like, it doesn't matter when you enter, anytime is good. Okay, well, Now that we have that... I don't know which one to do first. Yeah, the late chill mining nights are the best, honestly. I need to, one of these days when I'm not streaming, I should just look up the map and do mining. What are you up to now? Well, we spent most of the stream basically enhancing Klee's weapon to what it is now. That's all I did. If I went, I got like items that we needed. We went for ascension materials, and now it is the highest it can be. Later on, it's gonna be a little problematic to do. Okay, let's do that one first
Do you
then.
want to come fish blasting with me?
Oh! That's not what I wanted to do! Navigate. Oh, that's easy. Let's teleport. It's Shano Games. Hi! Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. I hope you enjoy your time here. And how are you
These
doing?
bombs, so heavy.
Lola, I like your shirt. You know, the Hycro Archon's head looks like a jellyfish. Really? And thank you. I like this shirt as well. It's one of my favorites. It was actually the very first crop top I ever bought when I felt a little bit more comfortable about wearing them. I think the interactive map app has pre-made mining routes for max efficiency. Really? Ooh, that's interesting. Klee's about to bomb the Inazuma. That's what happens when you treat her wrong. You have so much luck in 5 stars? No, I don't.
Bombs, so heavy.
Well, maybe. Well, not really. I have 2 5-star heroes, and this is my very first 5-star weapons, which I guess in a sense I was extremely lucky that it was Klee's weapon, and I'm maining Klee. So in that sense, yes. But I mean, you got Chi-Chi, Yoimiya, Wanderer, and Zhongli. Oh no, Jean. But you got Jean. But you might have already had her. Okay, Shaven, thank you for hanging out.
Klee was a brave
Thank
girl
you.
today.
Shh. Thank you for hanging out. And thank you for the hydrate. I will hydrate. I've got no clue how to put these together. I don't know either. I just played with the ones I had for a long time. It just happened. No, you know what? Maybe I am lucky. It just so happens that I had Xingqiu when I pulled for Klee, so that already helped a lot. And then we unlocked Barbara through the story, and then I played with Kaya. Those were the ones I played with for a long time. Until we pulled for Zhongli now. I did win my 50-50. But I was at 75 pity.
I found a really weird looking lizard. Want me to show it to you? Todoko? Todoko, where are you?
Oh my god. This is amazing. I have not been here yet. I don't have to be here, but...
Explosion inside city wall. Grounded be thy woe. Explosions can hurt people. Jean can be dreadful. Mondstadt be bombed. Klee be doomed. Those are the survival rules that the Knights of Favonius gave me.
Wait, what's the banner for this month? It's Zhongli and Child. You're running a meld team with Klee as your main deeps and Zhongli as your sub deeps and shield. No, pure shielder. He doesn't do any damage. Klee is just purely my. I think if there's anybody that's the sub deeps, it's Xingqiu. I got Mona, then I got Linne. Ooh, nice. It is beautiful, Hira. Like, that is amazing, but I didn't need to be there, apparently. On the best possible moment. I guess you come back on the right time, Islam. Hi, Brownie. How was food? What do you get? Oh. What a headache. Hi there. Is there anything you want about Kamaji? Are you talking about Master Kamaji? What do you want from him? Shows the letter. You said that this letter is from Miss Hiragi Chisato. If this letter is really from that Hiragi Chisato, I think you should talk to Master Kamaji directly. He's been taking walks near the bridge recently. Will do. Fiskerton, welcome to the stream. Hello. Thank you for the follow. I hope you enjoy your time here. I hope you're doing well too. Rip bank account. I mean, maybe, yeah. If you want both of them really badly. Is that him? Hi. You're that traveler from abroad. What can I do for you? I have a letter for you. This letter? Did Miss Hiragi really ask you to deliver this letter to me? This handwriting, it really is her. Thank goodness. Thank you for making this trip, traveler. As for the travel permit, as it's Miss Hiragi's personal request, I will naturally see it through. However, I'll need some time to prepare. How about this? Can you wait for me at the Kiminami restaurant? Why do you want to go there? Well, I want a small favor from you. Everybody. Literally everybody. Recently, I was also thinking of sending something to Miss Hiragi. I wrote a letter and also requested Miss Kiminami to make some treats for me. I was planning to send them together. Oh. Little errand girl again. But if my father finds out about my plans, he might be upset. Just as I was pondering what to do, you showed up. Is your father very strict? Father, he naturally has to be strict. I do understand why he's unwilling for me to communicate with Miss Hiragi. After all, I am a member of the Kujo clan and one of the enforcers of the Tenryu Commission. Miss Hiragi is the young lady of the Kanju Commission's Hiragi clan. If I were to get too close to her, it would be inevitable that someone might try to take advantage of our situation. Even though it is only a present, in some people's eyes, it's a lot more than that. Haha, let's not talk about these trivial matters. Traveler, please wait at the Kiminami restaurant for me. After I prove the travel permit, I will bring it to you. Sure! I wasn't really hungry because I had eaten in the car for no reason. Why? So I just went and talked to them while they ate.
Heavy.
That's also nice. I mean, that's also still fun as well. That's true. Though I prefer eating. But that's just me. My bank account gonna suffer through the whole 4.1 pound. Neuvillette and Risley 2 with weapons. Ah, you go for the weapons. Yeah, I never do. Oh. Oh!
This must be...
I don't know.
It's a festival promotion. Hey, speaking of, we haven't been anywhere fun since we arrived in Inazuma.
Did you want to go, Ayaka?
No, what made you think that? Festivals are a common occurrence here in Inazuma. We in the Yashiro Commission are very well acquainted with these sorts of customs. Each season brings its own festival, and each festival in turn brings a fresh challenge to the task of maintaining public order. So, while festivals are undoubtedly joyous and lively occasions, for us, they are also a cause for concern. Oh, my apologies. I should stop thinking about work. This is hardly relevant to the matter at hand. This store here is the place I wanted to visit.
But I really have to go to a restaurant though.
Oh, so you weren't checking out the promotion? Well, let's take a look inside then.
Welcome. I have all the latest styles. Please take a look.
Very pretty though.
Oh, it's Miss Kamisato with guests from overseas. Welcome to Ogura Textiles and Kimonos. Are you here to purchase fabric or for tailored garments?
Oh, greetings to you too. I have a design here for a garment. Would you be so kind as to take a look?
Oh, Ayaka came prepared.
Let me see. This could be...
It could be...
Oh, it's a very fine design. Miss Kamisato, you'd like us to make a kimono following this design, yes?
Please, if you could.
I'm honored that you'd choose Ogura Textiles and Kimonos for your tailoring needs. However, there is one rather difficult problem.
Oh no.
Based on the design, this kind of kimono would require silk made from the silk flower. The majority of Inazuma's silk is imported from Liyue Harbor, but given the current climate...
Why do I feel I know which direction it's gonna go? I was really hungry even though I should have just waited. Man, if I know I'm gonna go to a restaurant, I don't eat. I'm just like, suck it up, Dana. Well, I mean, like, if it's like very close that we go to the restaurant, I'm just like, suck it up. Did you fight the Shogun? No, I have not. We only just, well, we only did Chapter 2, Act 1 in my previous stream. So right now there's a bunch of story quests that I need to do before I can continue with Chapter 2, Act 2, I guess. So yeah. I have not even met this Shogun yet, or seen her. Yeah, like, Ayaka story quest triggered twice now. Once when I left the tea house, which I knew was gonna happen, but now I was on my way for, like, a world quest. So, but it's okay. Well, guess who's gonna go pick silk flowers? I don't have any left. I used them all for Shingsho. Oh,
As
it's
you
fine.
well know, Inazuma is currently under a strict lockdown.
Okay.
In all honesty, the impact on the textiles industry has been quite significant. We're struggling to import high-grade fabrics. So much of our tailoring business has been put on hold indefinitely.
Damn.
But of course, where our customers are able to provide the fabric themselves, we can still be of service.
So you're saying we need to go and buy some silk first?
If even Ogura Textiles and Kimonos can't get a hold of high-grade fabric, where would we buy it from?
You could try the International Trade Association. They are a little better connected than we are. After all, the association brings together merchants from all over the world. The only thing is their prices. They're not the cheapest. In times like these, though, we're lucky to even have an option of getting a hold of the things we want in the first place.
Huh. So even just getting clothes made is an ordeal in Inazuma. Wait, the International Trade Association? That's Kurisu's thing, right? We haven't been to Rito in a while.
It looks like that will be our next stop. Thank you ever so much. We will be back once we've acquired the fabric. Oh, in the meantime, I have one other very small request. Could you?
Why is she being so secretive all of a sudden?
Yeah, why?
Absolutely.
Much obliged.
My pleasure, Miss Kamisato. Honestly, I'm just as excited as you to see the end product. We haven't made a silk kimono for the longest time now, and this is a beautiful design.
That's very kind of you, thank you. Good traveler, Paimon. Let's try our luck at the International Trade Association.
Sure, but I'm going to that restaurant first. Ayaka was intentionally in the way, so you can't avoid her, right? She's like, no, help me! Where is that restaurant? Oh. Well, let's go. In for a surprise. Yeah, it's... I do want to mention, I know people mean well, and I don't mean it in a bad way. Even things like saying you'll be in for a surprise is already kind of a spoiler for me, because I'll know that something will happen that I will not expect. So even though I don't know what is gonna happen, I think if you know what I mean. So I just rather not know anything and that people just go like, oh, I can't wait for... No, even then I know something's gonna... I don't know. It's difficult, right?
Fish blasting with me?
It's very difficult to like say things without revealing too much. But I know you mean well, Islam, so I don't mind. It's okay. I just wanna know nothing at all. But then it's difficult because then it's like, have you done this yet? And it's like, no, but now I know. But yeah, I don't mind that much. But I prefer not that these things don't, like, that I just am completely blind. As blind as possible, and as blind as possible playthrough. Oh, congratulations, Omega! I'm so glad you have Zhongli now too. Geodaddy time. Indeed! I'm very happy. Now we both have Zhongli. Oh, I thought you knew. I know nothing, Islam. So that's like the thing. I tend to be very good at keeping away with spoilers. I guess I'm just very lucky in that regard. And I don't know anything story-wise. I've had a very blind playthrough.
It for a whole day, but it's way worth it because the fish tastes so
No worries,
good.
you don't have... It's okay. I'm just pointing it out for next time. You can just... With things, you can just assume that I don't know anything, honestly. Also, look at that experience. Oh. We'll do the ascension thing as well. But first we're going...
Please speak to President Sung.
We're going for snacks. About the treats. Oh, I've already prepared the treats that Master Kamiji ordered. I'll bring them to you now. But I'm curious about who Master Kamaji will give these treats to. It's nothing more than a public relations gesture. A while back, Mr. Hiragi Shinsuke presented my father with a batch of fine tea. My father knows that Mr. Hiragi's beloved daughter, Chisato, likes treats, so he told me to prepare some as a gift in return. I was worried that the delivery might take too long and there might also be unavoidable bumps during the journey, so I specifically asked for this traveler to deliver them. Miss Kiminami, can I have a look at the treats, please? I want to make sure I haven't missed anything. Sure, here are the treats. Please take a look. Everything is there. Thank you. Let us move out of the way, traveler. I have a few more things to say to you. This is the travel permit. Please take it. With this travel permit, you can freely enter and leave Ritu. Thank you. It's fine. This permit will make your delivery a lot smoother. Also, here's the letter. Did you write this letter yourself? Duh, like... I tried to write this letter in a tactful manner. I hope Miss Hiragi won't be offended by it. Please deliver this letter and the treats to Miss Hiragi. Do we have to go back again? But this time you have the travel permit. You should have a lot more freedom than before. I'll leave it to you, traveler. I also need to go back and deal with official matters. When I will be able to go there myself? When will I be able to go there myself? Wait, let me double check first. Oh no, there's a quest here. Let me grab that one first.
Woo! Da, da, da.
Well, I'm running out of news stories to tell. Koichi? What kind of news story? It's a news story told by Uncle Ramsey. He said he's been to many countries and seen many interesting things. In order to record these things, he wrote something called the travel log. He showed me a lot of his travel logs. For example, there's a kind of iron carriage that flies in the sky in Fontaine. It runs along an invisible road. It takes no time to travel from one end of the village to the other. There's a special kind of grass in Sumeru which can be planted anywhere. It can be planted in soil, water, or sand. Once it's planted, it will sprout and grow. And there's a kind of boat that can stay at the bottom of the sea for a long time. By riding in that boat, people can go to the deep sea to do all kinds of things and see all kinds of fish. Really? Anyway, that's what Uncle Ramsey told me. Well, that's not the point. Recently, Uncle Ramsey stopped sending me his travelogue for some reason, so I'm running out of stories to tell Kauchi. I know that Uncle Ramsey has been staying at the Komori tea house. I wanted to go find him, but the gatekeeper, Sister Kozue, wouldn't let me in because I'm a kid. You look old enough. Can you help me ask Uncle Ramsey what happened to those travelogues? I'm not that old. Anyway, you look like a reliable person. Please help me. I'll see. Oh, are you also interested in reading those travelogues? No problem. Just give them to me when you're finished. I'll go with you. Although I can't get in. I can wait for you near the tea house. I'm so looking forward to reading Uncle Ramsey's new travelogue. You're gonna go straight to AR-38. Don't do the ascension until you feel really OP, in my opinion. Honestly, I think I'll be fine. I think it'll be okay. Especially now that we,
Low, grounded be thy woe. Explosions can hurt.
especially now that we did, like we leveled up Klee's weapon so much. I'm not risking going into town and Ayaka going like, wait, I'm here. Imagine having your PR department write your love letters. Right? There she is.
I can't believe I got assigned this task.
Traveler, you've returned. I guess you've delivered my letter. Did you manage to get the travel permit as well? Yes, I have, thank you. You don't have to thank me, you should be thanking Kamaji instead. What's this? Treats? And a handwritten letter from Kamaji? Was it his request? These tricolor dango, he prepared them for me. Thank you, traveler. I'll make sure to savor these treats. As for this letter, I'll read it with great care. Thank you for the hard work. Please accept these items as thanks for your help. Who knows, I might need your help again in the future as well. Ayaka would probably wait there for you, but she didn't expect this move from you. She's like waiting, where is she? I honestly don't know how you read every word this game shows you. I don't know. Stream thing? Is it a streamer thing? I actually don't know. I just skip everything. Really? You're so close to the Wave Rider. I know, I saw it. And I was like, you know what? I'll go do it. Because Bear really wants me to go there. Wait, where is it? Is it here? Yeah, it is. It's a boat! Oh! Oh, this is great. Look at that. Look at that tiny little boat. Oh, this is really fun. Can I leave? Oh. Oh, okay. Thanks, Hira. And not TM Bear. I was like, what? That's pretty cool. Bye, it's me. No need to say sorry. It's all okay. Have a good night. Thank you for stopping by. I really appreciate it. She's way too patient, except for... I mean... Yeah, I don't skip things, especially on stream. Then I feel like I cannot skip things, and I read things out. I'm not like gonna let you guys read it all off. See, she would have waited there for me. It would have been like, hey! Tip of the day, it's better to use tall characters while moving around, traveling. Honestly...
Klee was a brave girl today. I found a really weird-looking lizard. Want me to show it to you?
I was wondering if I would be faster with Zhongli, but I don't really care so much. It's fun to run around with Klee. Look at her. Yes, then I wouldn't hear ta 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 la la la.
La la la.
There you go.
Woo.
Woo! I wouldn't hear that. I would hear this all the time. Like, you know. That's not fun.
Look, there he is.
There he is, apparently. Boats were introduced in summer 2000. So it wasn't always there. Ah. But that makes so much sense when there's a bunch of islands. Now I can have that. Now I just, you know. Yeah. Actually, Klee's book gives movement speed too, so now she zoom in. Really? Oh, that's really good. Tall characters are faster, but use whatever you enjoy. Yeah, I know. I mean, I use Sayu to roll around a bit too. But I mainly use Klee. Because I love her so much. Anyway, I guess they're talking about Kurisu.
Looks like we found him.
Man, I feel like I'm gonna have to go pick these silk flowers myself.
What am I gonna do?
This doesn't sound very good.
Mr. Kurisu, are you alright?
Oh, you're Miss Ayaka from the Kamisato clan. How do you do?
Better than you, it appears.
And if it isn't the Traveler, I haven't seen you in a while. I take it you've been out of Rito?
Sure has been a bit.
Thanks again for your help last time. The association is back in business, and it's all thanks to you.
That's great, but, why were you staring into space just now? Did something bad happen?
Well, you see...
Oh no.
It's embarrassing to admit, but some of the association's goods have been stolen by vagrants.
Need to go for like 30 minutes. Are you still gonna be on? I think so. It's not that late, but I'm gonna try to not make it much later. I think I'll stream until 10-ish. 10-ish. So if I don't see you, thank you for stopping by and for the follow. I really appreciate it. Hope you enjoy the stream. And maybe I'll see you next stream.
Which goods were stolen?
Silk flowers.
It was a batch of high-grade silk.
There you go. What time zone? Berlin, like European, Central European time. So right now it is 12 past 9 p.m. for me.
We imported a big batch of silk from Liyue several years ago. It's been sitting in storage ever since.
Ooh, that's handy. There you go. Same time zone.
Recently, we heard that clothing stores in the city have more or less sold all their silk stocks. So we figured now would be a good time to bring our batch out of storage, thinking it'd probably fetch a good price. But then...
You're also in the same time zone, Bear. That's nice. I always feel bad when I say, like, you know, a time, but I know time zones is a thing. That's why I always put in my stream announcements that what time zone it is in. But yeah, it can be confusing.
Ugh. The vagrants swiped the whole batch, then disappeared into the woods. I'd report it to the authorities, but... well, as you know, they don't think much of foreign merchants like us. The Kanjo Commission don't want to give us the time of day. Honestly, you can just tell that our suffering amuses them.
Poor guy.
While I also take issue with aspects of the Kanjo Commission's operational methods, please remember, Mr. Kurisu, that while you are here in Inazuma, you should be careful with your words.
My apologies. I had to let off some steam. Anyway, there doesn't seem to be much we can do ourselves to get our goods back.
Oops.
Perhaps I'm doomed to go bankrupt after all.
Oh no, the poor guy. 3:18 p.m. for you. Oh, that's so early. You still have almost a whole day ahead. Well, half a day. That's so nice. My day is over. You live in Las Vegas? Cool. But like, well, when I think of Las Vegas, I think of like, you know, but I bet there's obviously, I guess, more to Las Vegas than that, or not? Is it like like, you know, the casinos and all that? I don't know much. Like when it comes to like America and stuff, I know some things, but when you mention Las Vegas, I don't know much about that. Damn, y'all are far, right? Well, that's not true. Islam and Bear have the same time zone as me, so they're close by, but Brownie and Omega, they're far. Okay, perhaps I'm doomed to go bankrupt after all. 4:15 p.m. Really? 95% suburbs. Really? Yeah, sorry, that was very stereotypical thinking of me. I should have known.
I'm afraid I can't intervene in an official capacity, but I can still help you get your lost goods back.
Yeah, by sending me, right?
Of course, I would never... Wait, what?
Huh?
Seriously?
Yes, acting in my own capacity, mind you. Even then, there is no escaping the fact that my every action and word will be seen to reflect on the Yashiro Commission and the Kamisato clan. I do so not without reservations, so I hope that you will treat this matter as confidential. That aside, as I'm sure you're aware, I'm afraid that I won't always be able to help you in such circumstances. Given your position and that of the International Trade Association, please try to exercise more caution in the future. You do not want to incur further unnecessary losses.
We will. We certainly will. But, are you sure this isn't gonna cause any issues for you? What if someone high up in the Kanjo Commission sees what you're doing and doesn't like it? You're a highly respected member of society. Surely putting your neck on the line for small-timers like me can't be worth the risk.
Very humorous. Let's not forget that I am the eldest daughter of the Kamisato clan. I would be very surprised indeed if anybody in the Kanjo Commission felt that I was accountable to them for my actions.
Whoa, that sent shivers down Paimon's spine. Does everyone from a powerful clan talk like that?
Mr. Kurisu, I need to know the exact time and location of the theft, and anything that stood out about the perpetrator's appearance.
Thank you so much. Let's see, it was 2 hours ago now, over at the,
Carissa explained why isn't where. Okay.
Everyone, please follow me to the scene of the crime. The investigation starts there.
Ooh, we're gonna investigate a crime.
All right, off we go.
Eldest daughter as if the Kamisato clan is any other daughter. True. Like, is her brother older or younger? Because then, like, it would make sense if she's older, but if she's younger than him, then that doesn't even make sense either. Since you're in Germany, I'm in a neighbor country. Okay, what are the neighboring countries of Germany? Poland? I guess is France a neighboring country, or is it Luxembourg in between? Is Belgium a neighboring country? I actually don't know. She's the younger even then? No, I understand it now. I understand it. She cannot say she's the oldest child of the clan, so she needs to like she needs to use something. She's the eldest daughter. She's also the only one, but Ragiel Morningstar, thank you for the follow and welcome to the stream. I hope you enjoy your time here, and I hope you're having no, not you're having. I hope you're doing good. It is none of those countries you said. Okay. Germany. Let's just go to maps. Czech. That's also... Or Holland. Well, Holland. Or Switzerland. Or Austria. There's many. I forgot about them. Czech is also there, and that's true. Liechtenstein is there as well. Yes, I did open. How come everybody in Europe speaks perfect English? Well, for me, what's the case is a lot of things that you want to consume, like games and TV shows and whatnot, in Belgium at least, unless it's a kids show or a kids movie, like very particular like Disney, it is not dubbed. So everything is in English. So how old was I? 6 or 7? I think. Or 8. Like around that time. If I wanted to play Pokemon, better learn English to know how to understand like what's being said. And yeah, everything's in English with subtitles. So at a certain point you start to pick it up very quickly. At least for me. I know like countries like France and Germany, they dub most of their stuff. So a lot of people, I'm not saying all of the people, but I know from living where I live, nobody speaks English here. Like they don't even understand it either. Young people even have a hard time, though they do speak English better. So like it's sort of catching on, but if you meet like a lot of people here don't even speak English. Because things are dubbed. Like if they would watch see, like, this is dumb because the only show I can think of is Friends, and Friends isn't that great of a show, but that's what comes to mind because I know that show, like, that was, like, broadcasted a lot when I was younger. And it's, like, also in countries like Spain, France, and Germany, but in those 3 countries, it's dubbed. So, like, it's dubbed by German voice actors. And... yeah, in Belgium it's not. Did you know if you keep increasing and decreasing dialogue volume, you get free 5 primos? Is that true, or are you just, like, mocking, like, trying to get the new player to do something funny on stream? Far from perfect, but simply speaking, there has to be something to connect others. Half the countries here are smaller than some US states if we were limited to only with our mother language. Yeah, That's also true. I mean, it is the easiest thing to then communicate in. It's true. I love how like five like it's true. How do I do that? Just go to settings? Well, I can't do that now, I guess. I'm sorry for like, you know, Raziel. It's just being a gullible streamer
Boats
like
are made for
me.
transferring commodities back and forth. And those that come across Liyue tend to stay a while. So it is where many things come to settle.
At least he didn't talk about wine. Um, yeah, I'm sorry, Raziel. But yeah, I'm a very gullible streamer, and if you say things like that and it's not true, I will believe you. But no, I did not know that. Okay, settings. And then audio. And do I just like...
Hi, coming in. Hi, coming in. Is this level okay? Can you hear? Hi, coming in. Hi, coming
That's
in.
hilarious.
Is this level okay? Can you hear Paimon? Paimon, coming in. Coming in. Is this level okay?
No.
Hey, are you just messing with Paimon?
That's great! I didn't... That's really good. Thank you, Raziel. I didn't know that. Also the fact that she keeps going, Paimon coming in. That's really funny. There's some really unique achievements. Yeah, there are. That's really good. Zhongli, yeah, Brownie, there he is. Geodaddy in the flesh. You could hear Paimon all along, couldn't you? Even Paimon gets tired somewhere. Aww. I'm sorry, Paimon. When the achievement pops up, she says, hey, are you just messing with Paimon? Yeah, it's really cute. Yeah, I heard it. Are you just messing with me? That's cute. I'm sorry, Paimon. There. Little pat on the head. I'm at 77 pity and I haven't gotten him. I don't think he wants me to get him. No, you will. You will get him. You will, Brownie. I believe. But don't... If you don't feel like spending the primos or the crystals or whatever you have, then don't do it. There's a lot of love put into this game. I can tell. Like, honestly, whenever I do a quest, though I especially had it after the Jade Chamber Rising quest, I really felt like, wow, this is a free game. This is great. It almost made me cry. It was so good. I believe, Brownie. I believe in it. We've been saying it. All Zhongli wanners will be Zhongli havers. And I believe that you will be the same. Yes, right? It is crazy that it's free. Every time I do like an Archon quest or like I didn't really have it with the previous one. I did like it a lot. But like I especially had it with that one with Shenhe. With the Jade Chamber, that one I was like, this is a free game. Look at all the effort. It is crazy. Now let's walk before he starts talking. You would think that even more the further you will get in the game. Really? I had a really sad thought about Paimon. She's from this world and very sociable, but nobody knows her from before she was with the Traveler. So I imagine before us she had no friends and people just ignored her. And she really was lonely. No, don't say that. That's just really sad. I don't want to be sad. Maybe she also just randomly appeared. Poor Paimon.
Here we are. This is where we were robbed.
Hey, look on the ground. What are those?
Huh? A foot footprints. Very deep ones at that. Leading towards the forest.
Presumably the depth suggests that they were carrying something heavy.
Let's see where they lead.
Oh, here. Wait. Yeah. She was drowning when we met her. That's true. Didn't we fish her out or something? No one knows who Paimon is, so maybe not. That's true. We don't know. She might have just also appeared out of nowhere. Cinematic with Yoonjin made me cry. I almost, like, Nati, like, if you have the time, well, you don't have to, but, like, I have it uploaded as a highlight here on Twitch, but I also have it on my VODs channel on YouTube. When I'm watching it, I'm not crying, but you can see my eyes get really, like, sort of, like, wet, and, you know. Oh. Oh. What? Wait. Oh.
Unsolicited. And all the more valuable for it.
Maybe I should play a little bit with Zhongli to hear his voice lines a little bit more. I don't know. But she said she had visited Inazuma before. Babe, by the way, just to finish the country topic. I thought I was gonna guess Czech. But yeah. Yeah. It's difficult. Germany has a lot of countries that circle it. With Belgium, it's easy. You only have 1, 2... No, you have 4. I'll catch up on... Oh, really? Oh, that's so nice. I always feel so happy when people actually do want to catch up, because it's a lot of content. People don't have to. That's so nice of you. Thank you, Nati. There they are.
Stop, thief!
Thieves. Multiple. Also, let's see how well I can fight these ones, because I'm assuming I have to fight them, and if that goes okay, we'll do the Ascension quest as well. The Traveler story is where it's just Paimon and the Traveler speaks. There's a few info about Paimon, but really not much. She calls herself a god, but not explained what kind of. Also, she's the one who taught the Traveler the Tevat's language, so she's supposedly from this world. Interesting. Yeah, I know that not much is known about her. But yeah, from what I've played thus far, like, not much. I haven't checked, like, the Traveler's profile. Maybe I should. But yeah, I barely know anything about Paimon. But yeah, somebody said if something would happen to her, I would be so upset. I would be upset too. We all laugh with her, like, with her voice and stuff, but I would genuinely be upset. I usually try to catch up on my free time when I miss streams. Yeah, I know, Brownie. I always find it so cute when I see your comments. I try to reply every comment I see on YouTube. I really appreciate YouTube. All the people that only watch my videos, YouTube, I'm talking to you. Thank you. I'm very grateful. Genuinely, I'm very grateful. Thank you all. Thank you for consuming the content and leaving comments and likes. I will reply to your comment. Anyway, stop, thief!
You think you can get your stuff back with this bunch? You must be dreaming.
Why, you better hope you have the courage of your convictions.
We have a god with us.
Why wouldn't I, old man? Answer me this. You're one of those Outlander merchants, right? You trade association types are worms. Coming over to our land, leeching off our people. Who's gonna leap to your defense, huh? Tell me, who's gonna stick their neck out for the likes of you?
Me!
Ayaka trial? Really? No, because then I'm gonna go like, I want her.
Look at that. No response. Face it.
Oh.
This is Inazuma. You've got no ties here. You're at the bottom of the pile. Can you really blame us for walking all over you?
Klee, bomb him. Bomb the shit out of them.
You are despicable.
Yes.
Hey, I just had an idea. Since you came all this way, how about we do some business?
Business?
Pay up, and you can take your fabric back. Sound good? If you ask me, it beats walking out of here with black eyes and a broken nose.
You're just a big bully.
You tell him, Paimon.
What choice do I have?
No, don't give up.
Wait. Mr. Kurisu, please do not pay any money to this man.
But...
I trust you remember our agreement? If you keep your lips firmly sealed, I too shall uphold my end of the deal.
Oh, yes, of course.
Then please stand well back where it is safe. Now, it is time for me to honor my word!
Yeah, let's go.
Lucky day. Say no more.
What was that?
How's this? Say no more.
So rude!
To the very
Another test subject. That tingle?
boom.
What?
Say no more.
Take flight! Sakura swirl!
Good. Replace my hammer.
To the very
Well, that's resolved then.
Wow, she's great. That was so cool. This is a perfect example. Yeah, I know. I wish there were more enemies, but still. That's really great. No. No, she cannot be great. I don't have the... No. No, you don't like her, Dana. Dana, you don't like her? You don't need her. It's fine. You don't need her. Yeah, you can run on the water. I could tell. No, don't hype her up, Bear. We're trying to unhype her. I want Ayaka. Me too. No, I don't. I don't want Ayaka. That was amazing.
No, please, It was nothing. I was simply doing my duty.
Miss Kamisato, traveler, are you hurt?
Don't worry, we're fine. The vagrants left in quite a hurry. It would seem they didn't have time to take anything with them. I believe your stolen goods should all be here.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
You'd best do a count.
6, 8, 10. Yep, it's all here.
Great! Now we can finally buy some silk.
Buy silk? You mean you need some of the silk here?
This was indeed our intent.
Don't get us wrong, though. That's not the reason we helped you out. Even if it were just a few carrots or cabbages, chances are we still would have helped you get them back. Paimon thinks we're pretty lucky. If we arrived any later, our chances of getting silk in Inazuma would have been 0.
I honestly can't thank you all enough.
Don't give it away for free, though.
Please, say no more. You need silk? I'll pick out a piece for you right away.
Thank you, good sir. How much do I owe you?
Oh, it's free of charge. I could never ask you to pay after everything you've done for me.
No, let us pay.
No, that will never do. Things cost what they cost, and what they cost is what I shall pay. Merchants already have enough challenges to deal with, and as Paimon explained, my help was unconditional. Please, sell your wares to me at the price you would sell them to any other customer. There is nothing to feel distressed about, because nothing, I repeat, nothing happened here in these woods today, did it?
Nope. Just an uneventful stroll in the woods.
Thank you. I don't think I could ever repay you. You have helped me greatly, and I will never forget it. I'm afraid we must part ways. I must get these goods back to the association. If you ever need anything at all, just come to the International Trade Association and ask for Kurisu.
We will.
Very well. And thank you for the silk, Mr. Kurisu.
Oh, thank God. I really thought I had to go pick silk flowers for some reason. I don't know why.
See you then. Bye. Safe journey home. Don't go getting robbed again.
Traveler, thank you for stepping in to help out.
It was no trouble.
But how come those vagrants didn't seem to know who you were? They must move in completely different circles. Maybe they've never seen anyone from the Kamisato clan before.
Perhaps. Either way, I'm glad they didn't recognize me. The fewer people who know what happened today, the better.
True.
It's not every day an important person like you helps out someone like Kurisu. It really shows what a great person you are.
Oh, your praise is quite unwarranted. I merely did what anyone in my position would have done.
Nope, they wouldn't. They wouldn't, Ayaka, they wouldn't.
I admit that it did feel strange for me to come to his aid. But this should have nothing to do with identity or social class. As far as I'm concerned, it was one individual helping another in need.
Don't be such a good person. Don't be such a... I don't want... Oh... I was trying to hype her down. She's hyping herself up again, like...
I guess that deep down, I don't see how a society can be considered just when people encounter such obstacles in their livelihoods. Sorry, I'm getting off topic.
No problem.
Right. Let's head back to Ogura Textiles and Kimonos and give our hard-won silk to the shopkeeper.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay, let me read the chat now, and let's, like, make sure she doesn't talk. Not that she can't. She's cute and nice, and she has nice abilities. And you definitely... No, shh, Bear. She has 3 skills like Mona, but Mona is Hydro. I didn't know Mona had 3 skills, but that's true. Like, she has the right mouse button thing. You should watch Tsubaki in the Thawing Snow video after you finish. It's beautiful. What is it? Is it like a character demo thing? If so, I'm keeping that for the stream. Man, I keep saying I should watch character demos and I still haven't done it. I suspect she won't be around for like half a year. There's new characters and old ones that haven't been around for longer than Ayaka. That's good, because then we can save up. Though, probably not, because there's gonna be characters that I would like in the meantime. Getting silk flowers is really easy. There are only 2 places where they are. I know, but I was scared that I would not have enough of them for the quest. I want them all eventually, even if I don't use them. Right now I have 23 characters at level 1. Really? Poor ones, what have they come? I mean, I guess, like, I have a couple that are level 1 as well, right? Not Noelle. Oh, she's also level 20. Also level 20. 20. 10. 10. My traveler is level 10. Oh, that's so sad. Fremene is level 1. Okay, I have 3 level 1 characters. That's... I want to play with Toma now that I met him. I don't have Ayaka on my main account just because there were other characters I wanted, needed more, but it would be nice to have her. Right? It's Ayaka short story video? Ooh, interesting. I'll keep it in mind, Natty. But when Chlorine comes out, level... Wow, Omega, you really are like... Well, at least you know what you want. So are we going to have character demo to some other video watch party next stream? Not next stream, Bear. But it is something that I want to do. And hopefully before the year ends. but it is something I want to do. I'm just thinking of when and which characters I should check out. Unless, like, I think someone once mentioned that there might be spoilers to the story, but I guess not really. I don't know. But it is something that is definitely on the agenda. It just isn't scheduled yet. So yeah, I'm looking forward to it. The only character demo I watched, I think, is Klee's. Okay, let's go back. I think this is the closest. Oh, Inazuma is so pretty.
Hey there, we're back!
Welcome back.
Welcome back!
Welcome back, Islam.
So, any luck at the International Trade Association? Did they have any silk in stock?
There is only a few videos with some spoilers. We would let you know. Okay, if somebody could tell me which are the videos I shouldn't watch, then I can totally think about when we can do a stream where I do character demo reactions. Because that is something I've talked about and people have asked from the very beginning when I started playing Genshin. So, I'm definitely interested in that. We did have silk.
Yes, they did. Here.
Excellent news! So, apart from the silk, I think everything else I need I've got in store already. I just need to go and take stock of our materials. It won't take me a moment. I'll be right back.
Okay.
They better all be there.
I do hope nothing else is missing.
Don't, please knock on wood.
Traveler, on the subject of garments, I've been meaning to acquire a new outfit for you, too. It's just, I wasn't sure how you'd feel about the idea of dressing in Inazuman attire.
No, I'm not fine with my current outfit. Don't lie. I wanna look as cute. Rage quit. Right? Ugh. Welcome back, Boofu. Had to watch the Apex Legends World Finals. How did that go? So I'm glad you decided to join again, Boofu. Mihoyo has no business sense, right? Many people didn't like Traveler's response. No, me neither. It's a kind thought when I'm fine with my current outfit.
Oh, are you sure?
If I'm too concerned about my appearance, I lose my edge in battle. No, these Hi, Roshan. I'm... These clothes look special to me.
Is that so?
No, they're not. I want a kimono.
Impressive. So travelers of your stature hold themselves to a dress code, as well as a code of conduct.
More like when you're away from home, you've gotta live by certain rules to survive, whether you like it or not. But Paimon would still love to check out some Inazuman outfits.
Do they do Paimon sizes here?
Just what is that supposed to mean? They make them in whatever size the customer asks for.
I guess, but you're tiny.
Your interactions are so adorable to watch. I can certainly find someone to tailor a Paimon-size outfit if Paimon so wishes.
thanks, but Paimon and I are fine as we are. Yeah, you are, but sometimes a different outfit is really nice. I mean, your outfit is probably really stinky. Like, just a change. Just. It's the only thing that I was lurking the whole time. TSM won after 8 games with 3 wins in a row. I don't even know what that means, but yay! That won't tell you anything, but it was exciting to watch. I'm glad it was exciting to watch. I'm still waiting for Wagner to make Paimon's tiny sword. See, she could have gotten a sword, a new outfit. I've never seen the Traveler go take a shower yet alone. Right? I don't believe they change outfits in anime world. I know, but like I like to think that they have like 20 different like copies of the outfit in their closet and that's just it. Like they went to the store and they bought like the same t-shirt and pants like 10 times. I'm not gonna go with this one. Hell no. Ayaka, you're too kind.
Well, if you're sure, as you wish.
Paimon doesn't look too sure though. Paimon looks like she wants a kimono.
Something else I've been wondering is, how do people in other nations dress?
They do dress very strangely. They dress very stylishly.
They sure do. Each nation has its own unique style. Traditional, fancy schmancy, casual, all very different, but each style is suited to its region.
That's true.
The study of clothing is a profound discipline, and I still have much to learn. When clothing becomes part of the expression of one's personality, even an extension of one's body, that is quite a wonderful thing. So I am not against dressing up. Far from it.
Paimon agrees. You couldn't have put it any better.
Paimon, you're so adorable that you could wear anything and it would look lovely on you.
I do believe that as well.
Wow! Paimon just got a compliment.
Oh, she's cute.
Sorry to keep you waiting. I've checked my inventory.
Y'all spend 80% of your time in Fontaine's water. That's enough baiting for them. I'm not even in Fontaine. Yeah, what about before that? What were they doing then? Onset is the most flamboyant. I think I like Inazuma the most. Also, outfit-wise.
Thank you. Is there anything else you're missing?
Fortunately not. I have all the materials I need.
Thank God.
As for the size, would you like me to go by the dimensions given on the design?
Yes, please.
Understood. I'll get to work shortly. In total, that'll be this much.
She doesn't even see it.
Here you go. Is it possible to treat this as an urgent order?
Well, luckily, we don't have any other urgents at the moment, so I can begin work right away. It will still take me some time, though, so please come and collect it later. Until then, I'm sure you'll find somewhere nearby to pass the time.
Good idea. Let's check out the whole area. We don't want to leave any loose ends.
Hi, Stell. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well, and I hope you enjoy your time here. Hi, how are you? I wonder what you will think about other regions. Me too. I mean, I was very excited about Inazuma, and so far I love it so much. So Sumeru and Fontaine, I'm also very curious about.
There will be no loose ends while you're in my company. I already decided where to go while we wait.
Man, Ayaka is too good for her. Like, she's too kind. Ugh.
For our next stop, I'd like to take you both for a meal.
Fine. Another character to add to my list of characters that I want.
Food? Oh, Paimon likes this plan.
Perfect. I'm getting a little hungry myself.
I picked the venue especially for you. A humble local eatery called Kiminami Restaurant. I thought that the relaxed atmosphere there would suit our day much better than the prohibitively formal one of a high-end restaurant. Shall we head off?
Number one Ganyu fan, welcome to the stream. And thanks for the follow. I hope you enjoy your time here, and I hope you're doing well. And do you want Yoimiya? Not yet. I'm saying yet because I'll probably do want her when I play her, hang out with her. But for now, not yet. The lotus on Ayaka's chest plate looks so cool. I should pay attention to that. Better enjoy the kindness because I'm pretty sure she's the kindest person in Genshin so far other than Toma. Right? He's also really, really kind. And I feel bad that he's only level 1 and I'm not playing with him. But I have Klee already.
Yep. Paimon can't wait.
Wait. Ah, yeah, it is there. I think Ayaka and Yoimiya are on the same level of kindness. Yoimiya is also really kind. Though, for now, man, Ayaka is like extremely kind. Especially considering that she's like a very important person. And if you look at all the other like important people here, like...
Are we here? Ooh, it's one of those street side places. Looks cute and cozy.
They seem like very only busy with themselves. Inazuma in general just has the kindest people other than the Shogun. I mean, I wouldn't say that. Some people were really not nice to us. They didn't even want to help us leave and things like that. And some of these like guards, so I guess they're working for the Shogun, so like, yeah.
Welcome! Oh, Miss Kiminami. How do you do?
Ah, Miss Kamisato. Perfect timing. Your booking was for... well, right now.
I believe so. We'll be sticking to the order I placed in advance. As for the other matter we discussed, thank you for your help.
What other matter?
Excellent. No problem. And everything you asked for is ready and waiting. Traveler, tiny customer, please wait here for a moment while I prepare your food.
Tiny customer? I'm assuming she's asking for like treats to like because of the gifts that we're preparing.
Go ahead and take a seat. There is something I need to take care of, but I'll be back momentarily.
Is it a fight? Is something the matter?
It's nothing of that sort.
Okay. Oh yeah, that lotus is very pretty.
I just have a few minor things I need to attend to. I won't be long.
Okay, if you say so. Bye.
She sure left in a hurry. Whatever it is, it must be pretty urgent.
So you two are Miss Kamisato's friends?
Yes.
Well, we serve all the classics. Sure, there are fancier looking places out there, but the food here speaks for itself. Hope you enjoy it.
Can't wait.
Over the years we've been in business, we've gotten to know the Kamisato clan quite well. Miss Kamisato and her brother are both fond of our food. They're always sending staff down here to order something and take it back to them. Her table booking surprised me. Not least because it was a group reservation. This is the first time I've ever heard of Miss Kamisato going out for dinner with friends.
Oh.
The first time ever? Oh, guess that makes us pretty important people, huh?
Yeah.
Sure does. And I'm probably crossing the line here, but I'm just telling you what others have told me. Apparently, Miss Kamisato doesn't have a lot of friends.
Oh, that's so sad. Oh, that's so sad. That really surprises me. Kind of, yeah. Though, people would just take advantage of her, I think. She's so kind. That really surprises me.
How is that possible? She's so kind and polite to everyone. Paimon would have thought that would make her really popular.
That's what I used to think too. But it turns out the rules of social interaction are a bit more complicated than that. Nobody in the neighborhood has a bad word to say about her. They all say she's beautiful, elegant, graceful. Not to mention that she belongs to one of the most illustrious clans in the land. In short, they see her as a model young lady. But that's just it. People look at her and they see a model of perfection, and they don't feel like that's something they can relate to. So the majority of kids from our ordinary families don't even try to talk to her. So you see, on paper, she sounds like a girl everyone would want to get to know. But in practice, she finds it difficult to make friends.
Huh. Paimon never would have guessed.
We don't speak all that much, but we do go quite a way back. I've always admired her for taking on so many responsibilities at such a young age.
Be your friend then!
So it makes me really happy to see her here with friends today. Anyway, relax, enjoy your meal, and please, talk to her as much as possible. I know she'll appreciate it.
At least she has Toma.
Consider it a favor for the whole neighborhood. Look after her for us.
Huh? That sounded like Ayaka.
No!
I'm so sorry, Traveler.
Was that an explosion?
Could you join me over there for a minute? I need your help with something.
You head towards the great noise. Oh god.
I'm sorry. I didn't want to drag you away all of a sudden. I, just had a cooking catastrophe.
Oh.
Oh, so that loud noise we heard came from the cooking pot.
As you can see, this house is right next to the restaurant. It's where the owner lives.
Okay.
Actually, this whole compound is the family's private property. I asked Miss Kiminami to prepare some ingredients and utensils for me so that I could cook a special dish here.
What would you be cooking?
Right. If there's something you want to eat, you could just order it from the menu.
Actually, I wanted to cook something as a gift for Tsubaki. My mother mentioned in her notebook that Tsubaki enjoys food from all over the world.
Aww.
So I thought, if I'm going to meet Tsubaki, perhaps a dish from overseas would make a fitting gift.
A dish from overseas? So anything from outside Inazuma counts, right? If so, then we've got lots of options, don't we?
Actually, I'm a bit of a pro in the kitchen.
That's what I was thinking. You must have picked up a lot of knowledge about different cultures on your travels. Hopefully including regional cuisines. Can I leave you to finish this task then? Just as a personal favor. Is that okay? I'll be indebted to you.
My time to shine.
Great. But what kind of overseas dish would make a suitable gift? It needs to survive a journey from the kitchen to the recipient's doorstep.
Oh, Paimon knows! There's one dish out there that was practically created for this purpose!
Okay.
Pizza!
Pizza?
It's an assortment of toppings and sauce spread over a bread base and cooked in the oven. And it's so good!
Pizza is pretty great.
That does sound pretty good.
Okay, let me read the chat. I wonder if Dana has pizza or cheese. What do you mean? If I have pizza or cheese? It's sad that we're one of her only friends and we're just gonna leave. That's true.
Dodoko? Dodoko, where are you?
I feel so bad. We'll write her in our head. They're going to make a mushroom pizza. But mushroom pizza is really good. Wait, I already have a pizza? No, I don't. Man, I bet I don't even have the ingredients for it.
He's bomb.
I mean that if you don't have any of those... Oh! In that, you mean that. Well, I have everything, but...
Hi, Traveler. So strange to see Ayaka.
There has to be a place where I can get... Yeah, it's up there. Oh no! Oh no! No! I got stuck.
And away I go!
I might have a pizza in my inventory. I think it... I might have because it says give the pizza. I don't see one at first glance, honestly, so I'm just gonna get cheese. I didn't have it? Yeah. Can't I buy cheese here? Do I have to go to Leeway for that? Fine. Can't believe I'm going to Leeway for cheese. Pizza's really good though. Mushroom pizza is also really good. I used to, when I would visit my mom, like when she was still living in the city, I sometimes used to get a 4-cheese pizza and I would add mushrooms and onion and it's great.
Make my escape.
Hi. No. Do you have cheese? No. Roshan said it was a merchant though. So... Oh, you don't know how to describe the locations? No worries. Let's go to Mondstadt. It might be the general goods seller. Probably, yeah, but it's okay. If I know Sarah has it, then... We will make a pizza for you, Ayaka, but wait, we just need to go to a different nation. Wait, I'm missing an ingredient. I'll be right back. A month later. I can't believe I went to buy cheese in Mondstadt for a pizza. I regret eating the specialty dishes other characters send you on their birthdays. I wish I would have saved them all. Aw, but Omega, that's okay. I mean, they're there to be eaten, right? It would be funny if you needed to. No, it wouldn't be funny. It wouldn't be funny at all. That would be very upsetting. There, I only needed one. I knew I was right. No, it wouldn't. Poo-foo. It wouldn't be funny. Okay. Imagine I ruin it. Oh my god. I was... When I was saying it, I was like, oh no, what if I do actually?
You wanna come fish blasting with me?
Is the pizza ready?
Yes.
Oh, it's ready.
Here it is.
It smells delicious. You're an excellent cook, traveler. I would love to be able to master dishes from all over the world.
Well, all you need to learn is a recipe. We can bring you some more recipes in the future if you like.
Great. I look forward to learning from your culinary expertise.
How are you all doing? Whoa, is this... Miss Kamisato, this must be the dish you were talking about.
Yep.
Yes, an overseas dish cooked by the traveler.
Don't eat it though.
Could I trouble you to package it for me?
Sure, no problem. Oh, it smells good. I bet it tastes amazing. Oh, now I really want to put something like this on our menu.
I was just gonna say, it's cooked in a pot. It can't be that great.
Want us to teach you how to make it?
Oh, could you?
Sure
The
could.
most satisfying meals are the ones you share with other people. So Paimon thinks that our friends in Mondstadt wouldn't mind us sharing this dish with Inazuma.
Really? That's great. I've always wanted to learn how to cook some international dishes. If you can write down a recipe for me, I'll add it to our menu and put a promotion where everyone will see it. Since we've become a closed nation, people haven't had the chance to try anything new. Traveler, you're the best!
You're welcome.
I'll go pack up this dish for Miss Kamisato. Please, make your way back to the restaurant whenever you're ready. The food will be waiting for you.
Okay.
You could have sold that recipe for a high price, but you selflessly gave it away for free.
I mean, you could have gotten that silk for free and you selflessly decided to pay for it.
You're a wonderful person.
Aw, shucks, Ayaka.
I mean it. I admire you a lot, and I'm so proud to be friends with someone of such fine character.
Look, we at first didn't even want to help you. I wouldn't even say we have such great character. You, on the other hand, you're great.
Well, you should probably write down the recipe now, no?
Sure.
Yeah, let's make sure we include all the details and then give it to Miss Kiminami. So, pizza. Start with the basic ingredients.
Mushroom, and flour.
Correctamundo. Right, now to add the next couple of ingredients.
Knackeweed and fluorescent fungus. Cabbage and cheese.
Yep, that's right. Now for the cooking instructions. Place onto oven rack at high heat and cooked until golden brown.
Nom.
Alright, it's done! Long may our reputations and our recipes precede us wherever we go in Inazuma.
I have no doubt that they will. This dish is exquisite.
Cool! Then let's get this recipe to Miss Kiminami Prato.
Man, I really want pizza now. You have no idea how much it sucked to roll with Sayo a long time ago. She was getting stuck on every terrain that wasn't flat stairs, but they fixed it later. Oh, that's so good. You know, sometimes it's a good thing that you join only after a lot of things are fixed. Pop pizza is the best. You must not have that in Europe. Yeah, we don't. I cannot decide if you're being serious or just sarcastic. I mean, I'm assuming it's very sarcastic. I know she said shucks. Oh, shucks. It's like a goofy thing, right?
Hey! Have you written out the recipe?
Sure did.
Here it is.
Thank you! Wowie! This is so exciting. I want to make it right away.
Traveler, Paimon, please accept my sincerest apologies for delaying your meal.
No problem.
No problem. Food always tastes better when you've worked up an appetite.
We only had to travel to the other end of the world to get the cheese for your pizza.
All right, let's dig in before it gets cold.
I'm pretty sure it's already cold, but...
Well, what do you think? Is Inazuman cuisine to your liking?
It's amazing! Paimon loved this one. Oh, and especially that one over there.
It was nice to try something new.
Good. I'm relieved. When I was attempting to cook earlier on, did you chat with the owner at all? And did she, say anything about me?
Oh No.
She did, but don't worry. She's just happy for you is all.
She's happy for me? Oh, then she must have told you. Did she, what does it matter? I know just as well as anybody else that I've got no friends.
No. You're breaking my heart. Thank you for the hydrate, Hira. Let me grab my bottle. Oh, Ayaka.
Hey, it's not you. Most people just haven't had the chance to talk to you one-on-one before.
Thank you for your comforting words, Paimon. It's all true, though. I just don't have very many friends.
Shenhe also doesn't have many friends. You guys should meet up. You could talk about cryo stuff.
Most of the time I'm either accompanied by family or staff, so everyone must have found it quite a surprise to see me taking you out for a meal.
You've got a friend in me.
Exactly! You've got at least 2 friends right here.
Aww. Thank you. That makes me so happy.
We cheered her up, guys. We cheered her up.
Excuse me. I'm forgetting myself.
Hey now, expressing your feelings is the right thing to do. Keeping them locked away inside isn't gonna do you any good now, is it?
I agree. So, I just want to say how happy I feel that you both see me as a true friend.
Of course we do. That's always been our style. If someone's nice to us, we're nice to them too. Friendship can go a long way. Take your mom, for example. She wrote about Tsubaki in her notebook, and now it's made you want to find them too.
Yes. I think friendship is an extremely precious thing, and ours is one that I will always treasure.
While we're on the topic though, who is this Tsubaki person anyway?
Imagine it's a cat.
Well, I think I have an idea, but it's just speculative at this point.
I'm all ears.
I think that Tsubaki might be a fox envoy.
Huh?
A fox envoy?
Yes, that's what I think.
Okay.
Even I, my mother's own daughter, had never even heard of this friend before. It just seems so mysterious. So I think it must be someone with transcendent abilities who doesn't show themselves very often. And fox envoys are nothing new. Stories have been told about them in Inazuma since ancient times. You must have met Kuji Yae before. Well, she's a fox envoy. That got me thinking. Maybe there are fox envoys out there in Inazuma that people just don't know about. And maybe Tsubaki is one of them.
I bet it's still a cat.
Whoa! So Inazuma also has supernatural beings?
When you say also...
Well, before Inazuma, we spent some time in Liyue. They have lots of supernatural beings there, like the Adepti. All kinds of them too. Up in the sky, down below the ground, in the water.
Really? I've come across such things being asserted in books, but to hear someone talk about it from first-hand experience is extremely surprising. So Liyue lives up to its reputation. Its culture has a long history and gives rise to the most beautiful legends. Quite captivating.
You should come visit Liyue with us sometime. The best part is, they have loads and loads of delicious delicacies.
That is true.
Really? I would love that. Speaking of delicacies, Traveler, Paimon, have you eaten your fill?
Oh, Paimon has.
Excellent. Then let's collect the kimono. Then we can pay a visit to my mother's mysterious and transcendent friend.
These quests are so long. Okay, but I am sure you would be willing to travel to the end of the world for Ayaka and spend all your wishes for her, of course, so cheese is not a problem. Yes, listen to Hira, don't tempt me. We are waiting for Ito. Yeah, she's happy. Ayaka is so cute. Damn it. Damn it, Ayaka.
Your garment is ready, Miss Kamisato. I've folded and packaged it for you.
Yay.
Oh, and the other item we discussed? That's ready too.
Thank you very much.
No, thank you. It is a beautiful piece of clothing, and it was a pleasure to work on. See you again next time.
Traveler, I have a gift for you.
Really?
Whoa, looks super fancy. Is that for wearing in your hair?
It's a hairpin in the style of a white heron. As well as a hair accessory, you can also use it as an ornament. I couldn't ask for your help and offer nothing at all in return. So this is my gift to you.
It's a beautiful gift, thank you very much. I will take very good care of it.
I'm glad you like it.
I do.
Speaking of white herons, that's what your title means, doesn't it? Shirasagi Himegimi. So this gift is like a little piece of yourself. It's just as elegant and beautiful as you are.
You flatter me, Paimon. If this gift reminds you of me, that is all I could ask for.
It definitely will. Alright, well, now we've got what we came for. We can set off. Time to go meet Tsubaki.
Okay. I have Ito, got him probably 2 years ago, but I never used him. I hope I will use him, but I just because of the voice actor. I'll learn how to use him. Wait, we're not going there, right? No, I was wrong again. I keep thinking I have to go there, but that's not where I have to go. I have to go here.
La la la.
Wait, what? No, I have to, it's outside. Yeah, wrong again. I know. It's fine. Yeah, I saw. It's okay. It's late. Dana's getting tired. Let me, before jumping down, just make my way to where I have to be.
So, a transcendent being lives here? Ugh. If someone lives here, then why is it so chilly?
I'm asking myself the same question. How strange. I'm quite sure that this is the location my mother wrote about, but surely...
Maybe we got it wrong.
I'm starting to have second thoughts. But since we're here, I still think we should go inside and explore in full.
Yeah, makes sense. Who knows? Maybe there's a surprise waiting in there for us.
I'm not liking where this is going.
So, what does the notebook say exactly?
Let me think. A crane brings one fresh flower in its beak to decorate my hair, while a white rabbit sews a hemline from 4 rays of moonlight. Dressed appropriately, I face eastward and call out Tsubaki's name 7 times. In the blink of an eye, I'm standing on the path that leads to her house.
Sounds like a fairy tale. So your mom would do a little ritual, and just like that, Tsubaki would come to meet her?
Sounds a lot like an Adeptus,
I
actually.
have a feeling that it could be some sort of code. Let's get a little closer before coming to any conclusions.
Good idea.
I'm going over there, I guess. Cool cave, though. Oh, there's multiple places like that. It's not helping at all.
There are some bushes on the rocks in here. Could that be anything?
If Ayaka will have a rerun sooner than Ito, will you be able to resist? Knock once. Knock 4 times. Fuck. I don't remember. 7. Some strange sounds can be heard coming from within the stone wall.
Strange.
Oh.
There's nothing in here. Let's keep looking around.
147. You guys are better at this. Well, I got it right, but it's a good thing you guys are here because as a backup. Oh, damn it. There's the weird rock. Okay, knock once. Knock 4 times. Knock 7 times.
Huh. There's nobody here. Just this box.
Let's open it.
Did it open? Did it open? Did our Inazuma Adeptus leave any treasure here?
What's this?
Huh. Looks like a book.
It seems to be another notebook. Could it be Tsubaki's notebook? Let's step back outside now. The atmosphere here is different than I'd imagined. Somehow, it makes me a little reluctant to open the notebook.
Paimon knows what you mean. Reading in low light is really bad for your eyes. Come on, let's get back outside.
I'm actually wondering if I would resist if Ayaka has a rerun before Ito. No, I won't. I won't. I already know I won't. So... So it's a good thing that she won't have a rerun before Ito, I hope. No, I have to be... Where do I have to go? Wait, did I teleport for nothing? Did I teleport for nothing? Oops. It's late, guys. It is late. I thought she actually like meant outside, like... Wait, where is the initial cave actually? It's okay. Let's swim a little bit. Traveler needs to wash her clothes anyway. Not that I'm playing with Traveler, but... Ooh.
La la la.
Oh wait.
Gather. Yeah. Yeah.
Wait, like, am I... There are several openings? Yeah, here's one, I think. I can't believe I had to make my way here again. This is so dumb.
Here will do just fine.
Alright, let's see what the notebook says. Ooh, Paimon bets it's all about mysterious treasure! So exciting!
Psst, Paimon.
What is it? Why are you whispering all of a sudden?
Come
You're
with
making
me.
Paimon nervous.
Come with me, let's go over there.
Oh, you want to let Ayaka read the notebook without distraction. Seems whatever's written in there must be pretty major after all. But, based on her expression, probably not a treasure map. What could it be?
Oh no, she's upset.
Traveler, Paimon, sorry to keep you waiting so long.
Sorry. I felt the sneeze coming up. Thank you, Bear. And thank you for the hydrate, Brownie. Gesundheit indeed. Okay.
No worries, it wasn't long at all. You're a very fast reader.
Have you finished reading the notebook?
Yes, I have.
That looked intense. It's because I was trying to keep it in, and then I was trying to, like, get it out of the screen, and it wasn't an intense sneeze. It was just a surprising one.
I think I have to share the truth of this notebook with you both, even though the contents are completely different than what I was expecting.
Different how? You mean it wasn't a Fox Envoy who wrote this?
Not a Fox Envoy, no. It turns out that Tsubaki's real identity is my mother herself.
Oh.
Huh?
Surprised? Me too. But that's what it says at the very beginning of the notebook. Tsubaki and I are the same person, and yet we are different. When I become Tsubaki, I stop being Kamisato Kayo and become the most ordinary woman in the world.
That makes sense if you, like, sort of think about, like, how Ayaka doesn't have any friends and nobody, like, wants to talk to her because she's this, like, specific image, if she would have like an alter ego where she's just an ordinary woman, she could have like, you know, maybe it's something similar.
What follows in these pages is the ordinary, everyday life
I
of
don't
a
know.
regular person. This notebook is, for the most part, a collection of my mother's musings, both private and trivial. All of the things we thought were about Tsubaki were in fact about my mother herself.
I think my spacebar tapped double instead of single. I think I missed an entire dialogue section. I'm sorry.
So that means that the kimono design and the international dishes...
Are things that my mother wished to try, yes.
Aww.
I'm sure this all sounds utterly bizarre to you, but to me at least, my mother's behavior is completely understandable. Or to put it another way, I actually have another side to myself as well. I was at a loss for words when I started reading the contents of the notebook. It almost felt like someone had looked inside my mind, examined my thoughts, and then written them all down on paper.
Makes so much sense.
Ayaka.
From the moment my mother married my father, she became the mother of the Kamisato household. And with that came all sorts of duties. At the same time, the prestige of the Yashiro Commission brought its own share of responsibility.
Yep.
On top of that, every action she ever took was seen as representing the Kamisato clan. People were always watching her. Under such circumstances, she never had much time to do the things she really wanted to do. After my parents passed away, Ayato and I took over responsibility for the affairs of the clan. We ran into all sorts of difficulties during that time. I'm not sure if people outside the clan could ever imagine what it was like. Every time I found myself up against a difficult issue, I'd ask myself, did my mother go through this too? What would she have done in this situation? Maybe it's because it had been so long since I last saw her, but somehow, all that was left of her in my mind was the side of her that inspired awe and commanded respect. But my image of her was incorrect. When I read this notebook, I realized she was just like me. Underneath whatever position she may have held, she was just an ordinary person. She liked pretty kimonos. She wanted to try food from different places. She yearned to see sights she'd never seen before.
Man, I feel so bad for both of them.
Maybe this all sounds immature to you, but I feel just the same way. I want to live life not as Kamisato Ayaka, but as an ordinary woman. Mother wrote that she'd always wanted to go to a local Inazuman festival. She said that sometimes, on a clear night, if you looked out from our house, you could see lights off in the distance. I've seen those lights too. It looks so lively with so many people. And it's so brightly lit, it makes the whole sky glow. Of course, sometimes it does make me a bit anxious from a public order perspective. But for someone of my position to just show up at a festival with no warning, it could be considered improper etiquette. Especially in my parents' generation, when the Yashiro Commission didn't have a particularly close relationship with the populace. Even if no one stopped us, the idea of the Yashiro Commission going out into the crowd, it'd certainly draw some strange looks. People would probably start thinking there was trouble afoot. Mother said that she didn't want to put people on edge. She wanted everyone to enjoy the fun and freedom of the festival. She didn't want to disturb them, and didn't have much free time anyway, so she never went. Not even once.
Aw, so the kimono design, that must have been the outfit she planned on wearing if she ever did go to a festival, right?
That's right. And sometimes, festivals sell international food. She wanted to try that too. I hope this isn't a disrespectful thing to say, but I never knew my mother was so in touch with her inner child.
Well, that's not disrespectful at all. Paimon thinks your mom was the best of both. A big softy on the inside and a big sense of responsibility on the outside.
A big softy.
Without knowing it, I've ended up fulfilling several of my mother's wishes already. But going to a festival is the one thing that I cannot do for her. Perhaps this is one thing that can simply never be.
You've already achieved so many things, it's not your fault, it's just the way things are.
I understand. Thank you. I think I realize something now. Mother and I are so similar in so many ways. The things she faced are things that I too will go on to face. She chose to place her unfulfilled wishes onto the identity of Tsubaki. As for me, I've already decided.
You going to the festival?
Oh, so you decided on an alter ego too?
No,
Oh.
I don't plan to do anything like that. I think I will set myself a new goal. To live each day without regrets.
Aww.
So, Traveler, Deep breaths, Ayaka. Deep breaths.
Paimon's face is great.
Would you be at all interested in checking out an Inazuman festival?
Yes, I would!
Paimon's been dying to go ever since we saw that poster. Paimon would love to go with you, Ayaka.
So you've really never been to a festival?
Hey, come on, don't make fun. It's just because I used to have the same concerns my mother did. But now, I don't think I need to worry about it so much. I'm going to be true to myself and fulfill the wish that my mother and I shared. I know that you of all people can understand me going my own way on this. So, let's do this, you and me. Let's go to a festival together.
I'd love to join you.
Paimon wants to come. Festivals here have loads of tasty snacks too, right? Oh, and fun and games.
Great. Thanks, you guys. If we head over now, we should still make it in time.
Oh, good point. Today is the last day, right? What are we waiting for? Let's go.
Oh, this is so cute. Oh no, you got Jean Brownie. Oh, I'm so sorry. Instead of John Lee, yeah. It's fine, it just means I'll pull for someone from Fronte. Okay. Well, I hope you get someone you want. I really wished you could have gotten Zhongli. Festival date with Ayaka. Yeah. Ayaka before Ito. Well, Bear, only if she shows up before Ito. If Ito shows up, Ito is gonna be the one I pull for. But, yeah. Damn it. They pulled me in again. No. 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 Oh.
My blade! This is order.
Damn, I guess yes,
Rain
yes.
outlines your fate. Let me weave you a...
Fine, fine, go!
Oh yeah, I definitely need to do the Ascension quest. This is...
More treasure, more treasure!
This is a bit too... easy. I say that now. See me regret it. Let's go to the festival. It already looks nice.
We're here, but it doesn't seem as lively as Paimon imagined. What's going on?
Since it's the final day, many of the visitors must have already returned home. I've heard that the peddlers often close up shop earlier on the last day because there are fewer people around.
Are we too late?
I'll go and ask. Whatever happens, I at least need to go inside just this once.
That's the way to go. We'll be right there with you.
That situation when you don't want to fight and try to run away, but then the enemy hits you. Yeah. Exactly that. Good night, Islam. I wasn't gonna keep playing, but this quest keeps going, and thank you for stopping
It
by.
hasn't closed yet. It's just that there aren't many people left. Let's hurry and see as much as we can.
And thank you for joining the stream. I really appreciate it. You're close to the end of it. Yeah, I felt like I was very close. That's the only reason. It's the only reason I decided to keep playing. Otherwise, I would have stopped like 45 minutes ago. Hi, Bill Will. Thank you for the follow, and I know. Today I feel so much better because I helped a guy who trying to complete an event. Event was ending in 10 minutes. He completed all the event with me. He thanked me. Aw, that's so nice. 1 month player. It's my first time helping someone. That's so nice. I'm really happy that you helped someone and that helping that person made you so happy. That's very kind of you, and I'm very happy for you.
Hey, look at that stall! They have so many masks! Paimon's heard that everyone's supposed to wear a mask at these kinds of festivals. Is that rule still around nowadays, or...?
That used to be the custom, yes. And today, it's still a popular way to dress up during festivals. But it's not a hard and fast rule.
Hey! Is that who I think it is? Miss Kamisato, right?
Oh, greetings.
People seem to recognize Ayaka wherever we go. Guess that's just what it's like when you're a famous Inazuman.
But of course! The Kamisato clan leads the Yashiro Commission. It's one of the most well-known clans in Inazuma. Not least because back when Master and Miss Kamisato had just taken over the family's affairs, they used to make public appearances all the time. Some of the younger generations have never even seen Miss Kamisato in person before. Being the age I am, I'm lucky enough to have seen her on many occasions over the years.
You're too kind. My brother and I simply go where we must to fulfill our duties.
But this is the first time I've seen anyone from your family at a festival. There must be some official business, I take it.
Oh, there isn't actually. Today, I'm taking my traveler friend here around to see the sights.
Oh, a traveler? Huh. Now that you mention it, you do look like you've come a long way to get here. First time in Inazuma? Hope you enjoy yourself, young one.
Thank you.
Excuse me 1 second. Hey everyone, listen up! Don't close up yet! Miss Kamisato has come to join the festival!
Great, now okay.
No, it's not like that. Please, there's no need to make a fuss. We're just here to...
Thank you!
Yeah, thanks a lot, mister! If you hadn't let them know, they'd start closing down about now, right? At least it sure looks like that time of day.
Yep, you got it. But on account of this being the first time Miss Kamisato has ever come to the festival, it seems only fair to keep things open a little longer.
That's really nice, though.
Oh, here's a couple of masks for you. On the house.
That's also really nice.
No. You've been far too accommodating to us already. We couldn't possibly...
Don't give me all that. Here you go. Here you go. It's not often that we regular folks get some attention from the Yashiro Commission, so I've got to mark the occasion somehow. Besides, it'll make me look bad if you refuse.
But...
Oh, poor Ayaka.
Okay, I think I understand.
Thank you for your generosity, sir.
It's my pleasure. You have yourself a good time.
Which 5-star character do you have? I have 2. I have Klee. And we recently pulled Zhongli. So those are my 5 stars. But I love them both very much.
Sir, do you have anything for Paimon?
Aww.
Oh, hello there, kiddo. I'm sorry, but we don't have any masks in your size.
Poor Klee. Poor
Surely
Paimon.
you're not gonna let Paimon be the only one at the festival festival without a mask.
Oh no! It's so sad.
Paimon, don't worry. Wearing a mask is optional.
I'm not a Klee addict, Bufu. Don't say that. You're lying. I just love her a lot. You have Chi-Chi and Yelan. That's really great. I want Chi-Chi. She hasn't popped up yet.
But, Paimon doesn't want to feel left out.
Poor Paimon.
How about a tree leaf? That should be enough to cover up that little face of yours.
What? No way!
Oh, okay then. In that case, I'm afraid there's nothing I can do right now. But don't you worry, kiddo. I'll have a mini mask made specially for you when I get back.
I cannot thank you enough.
Aw, it's nothing. But I won't hold you up any longer. You should go and enjoy the festival while everything's still lit up.
Yeah, plus it's getting really late. I want this quest to end.
All right. Traveler, shall we?
Oh.
Oh, wait. Just one thing. I need to explain myself. I got a little nervous back there and I just made up any old excuse. But don't think of this as me taking you sightseeing, please.
I'm on the Europe server, European. Which one are you on? I know there's people that have have an account on like multiple servers, but I don't know how common that is.
I brought you here because...
Or wait.
Because I genuinely wanted to spend time with you.
Do you have to start over if you play on a different server? Yes, right? I'm on the Europe server, EU. I sensed that. Don't worry, Ayaka, no misunderstanding here.
Okay, great.
Yes, different server, new game. That's what I assumed. Yes, and your ping will suck. I mean, that also makes sense. Okay, let's follow her around a bit. And it's really pretty here.
Traveler, look! This stall's doing fortune slips.
Yay!
Miss Kamisato! Hello there! You're out with friends today? Oh, what a rare privilege! Welcome, welcome! Would you like to give it a go?
Is this gonna take much long? Now I sound so bad. No, look, I'll enjoy it. It's fine. It's just very late. It's almost 11 p.m. I didn't think it was gonna take this much longer. Whew, okay. Fortune slips.
Okay. How much is it per draw?
I wouldn't expect you to know this, but the Yashiro Commission was very good to my uncle on my father's side at one point in time. Thinking about it, it was when your father was around. I think he dealt with it personally.
So when it comes to 5, you have Yoimiya, Ganyu, Zhongli, Nahida, Nilu, Kokomi, Deia, Yelan, Jean, Sino, Tainari, Hutao, Kazuha, Albedo, Kaching, Chi-Chi, Ito, Diluc, and Mona. Damn! That's many. I'm jealous. No, I'm happy with the ones I have. Because you don't have Klee, and I would not want an account that doesn't have Klee. For anyone who doesn't know, in any situation where you don't get an answer to the which server question, IUDs starting with 6 means NA, starting with 7 is a... Oh, that's good to know. Yeah, mine starts with a 7. If I remember correctly, I don't think there's much left. Okay, well, I hope I don't want Klee. Too bad for you, because Klee's great. It's okay, Bear. I love Klee. So it's good. I know not everybody is of the same belief as me.
So you see, how could I possibly take your money?
Just take the money.
What? Are you sure?
Oh, she's wearing the mask. Oh, I didn't see it.
Of course. If you like what you see, then please, be my guest. Same goes for your two friends here.
Traveler? Paimon? What do you think?
Have you done Klee's quest yet? Yeah, we did. Oh, we did. It was so great. I died. It's so cute. I love her so much. I almost had to cry with how cute she was.
Seems like everyone wants to do something nice for Ayaka. So, if they insist, who are we to resist?
Yeah, I saw she's wearing it too. If they're offering, who are we to refuse?
Well, if that's how you feel, then okay. We'll take you up on your kind offer, sir. Let's each do a draw.
Alrighty then. Whenever you're ready. Draw a slip and reveal your fortune. Open it up and see how you fare.
Welcome back, Lord Artaban. We are finishing up this quest, and then I might wrap up too. Hope that's okay. It's pretty late. But welcome back. It's good to see you. I'm glad to see you. I saw you earlier in the stream, but it's really nice to see you. I hope you've been well, by the way.
Whoa!
Ooh, what will it say?
Which one did you get? Paimon got Rising Fortune.
Ooh, very, on brand.
No way! We got the same one! Traveler, what did you get?
Mine says great fortune from heaven.
Wow, you're so lucky.
Oh, congratulations are in order. Here's what great fortune from heaven means. The blessings of the gods are upon you. Your voyage ahead shall be plain sailing, and all your endeavors shall prosper. In other words, your good luck isn't about to run out anytime soon.
I don't believe one thing. No, I don't. Nope. Nope.
What a great sign! Good things lie ahead!
Congratulations.
Thank you.
You all have very fine fortunes lined up. With this kind of luck, you'll certainly be able to achieve anything that you wish.
Well said! Here's hoping that our good luck will never run out!
I bet every fortune slip says this. Well, ours was like great fortune from heaven or whatever, so. Okay, on to the next one. Too bad she's not running. Oh, that looks really good though.
This food stall sells all kinds of Inazuman specialties. Anything you want to eat? It's my treat.
I bet we won't have to pay for it.
Wow! It all looks so good! Is it okay if Paimon has one of everything?
Oh my god, Paimon! Just arrived from England. Oh, really? I hope you had a nice time there. Thought I'd have a quiet evening, but a good friend wanted to see me. Aw, she's starting a new job tomorrow. I hope she'll have a good time tomorrow and that it'll that it'll go well for her. At the shrine, it is not the same. You can get different ones. Hmm.
Of course it is.
But we don't want anything to go to waste. Let's try them one at a time.
Well, at least there's that.
Ooh, Ayaka, Paimon wants those dango.
Sure.
I'll have one of those pink pancake things.
Uh-huh, those look good too. Ooh, but so do the egg rolls. Paimon will try an egg roll too, please.
Paimon.
All right then. I too shall have a Sakura mochi.
All right, coming right up.
You try some fresh snacks. I want fresh snacks.
This sakura mochi is just delicious.
Not bad, huh? It's one of our best sellers.
Oh, please, sir. Paimon would like some more.
I don't know if it's rude of me to ask, but how is this kind of snack actually made?
You want to try your hand at making it yourself? No problem. Just give me a second and I'll write out the recipe for you.
Ooh, a new recipe?
Are you sure about this? If you share the recipe, isn't that tantamount to giving away your trade secrets? Or...
Well, it was you who gave Kiminami Restaurant that recipe for an overseas dish, wasn't it?
True.
She and I are good friends. We trade culinary tips all the time. Here you go. Just treat it as me returning a favor on behalf of my friend.
Thank you so much. I will study it very carefully and try my best to do it justice.
You there. You want the recipe too? Go on, I can see that you enjoyed it.
Thanks, boss.
There's no greater feeling than creating delicious food with your own two hands. You should definitely give it a try.
Making food is pretty cool. Okay, bye Brownie, and thank you. Thank you for stopping by. And you have a great rest of the day / evening as well. And I hope to see you next time. Yeah, next stream is Wednesday. Just letting you know already. I'll post it tomorrow. I'll post it tomorrow everywhere on like Discord, YouTube, Facebook, Twitter. Fun fact, her special dish is actually the mochi. That makes sense. I was gonna say, is this gonna be her like her dish?
I will. Once I've learned how to make it, will you two be my taste testers?
Yes.
Oh, definitely. Can't wait.
Looking forward to it already.
All right. I'll do my best.
Well, we may have arrived near the end of the festival, but it's still been super fun. Paimon approves.
Wait, where do... What? Ah. Nice. Okay, think we're getting there.
I agree. To spend the festival together with you today has been a truly wonderful experience. This stall sells prayer plaques. It's an Inazuman tradition. You draw your wish onto a pentagonal piece of wood called a prayer plaque, and pray that it will come true.
Sounds similar to the way people in Liyue release lanterns during Lantern Rite. Those are used for making wishes too.
Welcome. Looking for prayer plaques? Every wish is sacred, and you've still got time to make yours before the festival ends.
Looks fun! Shall we give it a try?
Yes.
Oh, wait, there's writing and drawing involved? Ugh, count Paimon out then. Paimon's head's feeling kind of fuzzy after eating so much just now. Not the best time for an intense burst of mental activity.
Oh my god, Paimon's such a mood.
2 prayer plaques, please, sir.
2 prayer plaques for the young lady. There you go.
Traveler, have you decided on your wish?
Yep, how about you?
Yes.
You can either draw a picture to represent your wish or write it out in words. Either way, once you've committed your wish onto your plaque, please hang it onto the prayer rack.
Wait, so they'll be on public display? Alright, well, let's see what you got.
You hang your completed prayer plaque on the wall.
That will do for mine. May I see yours?
You got it. Aww.
This is you and your brother, isn't it? It's lovely.
Yes, I want him back.
You'll be back together one day. Paimon believes it, and you should too.
I believe it too. Your wish will surely come true. And I will keep you in my prayers.
Ayaka, what did you draw? Is that Tenchukaku?
That's right. I wish for peace and happiness for everyone in Inazuma, and good health for my family and friends.
That's so nice.
I do hope that wish can come true.
It will.
Thank you. That gives me hope. I think that might be all we have time for today.
Aw, it's time to leave already?
Yeah, Paimon, it's past your bedtime.
I'm afraid so. The festival is coming to a close. Time flies when you're having fun. It seems to flow away from you like a rushing river, as precious and short-lived as a cherry blossom dancing in the wind. It's time to leave.
Okay. You return to Shinju Forest with Ayaka.
Traveler, today was the first time in my life that I've ever been to a festival. You've known me for some time now. I think you understand my personality, don't you? Knowing me, I just know that today could not have been such a happy day without you. So thank you. Today really meant a lot to me. And the memories will always have a special place in my heart.
In mine too.
Festivals are great. There aren't many rules. Everyone has that smile that comes from deep inside. And it's just so carefree and happy. If I ever get the chance, I want to go again.
I'd like to go again too.
You too? Great! You know, we're kind of similar, with both of us having a brother. Sometimes, I feel like I can relate to the determination you must have to get your brother back.
Yes, he means an awful lot to me.
I understand. Family bonds are inseparable. No one can break them. They are the most important roots we have in this world. You will find him. Come what may, you must never give up. I will always be here for you as your... as your friend. I will always support you.
Today made me very happy too.
As long as you're happy, I'm happy.
Everybody needs a friend like Ayaka. Cutscene.
Oh, Traveler. Huh? There's something that I'd like to do. If you could spare me yet another moment. Please, keep your eyes on me. What do you think of my dance? Did you like it?
Yeah, what is it with these quests making me want to cry? Ah, yes, the wet socks. Oh god, don't! You're ruining it.
It was so pretty.
It was very pretty.
Beautiful, elegant, and something else Paimon can't put into words. Paimon doesn't really know what it was, but it is art.
It was delightful.
I'm not very good at this kind of dance. So, as long as I didn't embarrass myself, that's all that matters. I just had a sudden urge, and I ran with it.
Good, Ayaka. Express yourself.
In a way, that sort of sums up today for me. Dancing like nobody's watching.
There's nothing wrong with that. You're a pleasure to be around.
That goes for you, too. When I'm with you, time seems to slow down and speed up at the same time. Anyway, it looks like this is goodbye for today.
Okay.
I can see myself the rest of the way back.
Good night, Ayaka.
Good night, traveler.
Bye. Oh, that's so cute. That is cute. Oh, that was another great quest. Oh. Let's teleport here real quick. Okay. Oh! That was another great quest. I love Genshin Impact. It's so good. It's really great. I remember seeing a video of Dawe mocapping that dance. Really? I haven't seen that either. That's so cool. And this is the reason why people are shipping Traveler and Ayaka so much. That makes so much sense. Because when she said, when I'm spending time with you, time seems to like slow down and speed up at the same time. I was like, are you flirting with me? That makes so much sense. She's cute. Not that I do shipping and stuff, but it makes a lot of sense. She's so cute! Ayaka is so cute! She needs to hang out with Shenhe. They deserve each other. Shenhe needs more friends. Ayaka needs more friends. They can talk about ice and stuff. And also, I'll be here for you as your friend. I know, right? That was kind of funny. Let her have a tiny crush on the Traveler, okay? Just let her have a tiny crush. Okay. I'm gonna wrap up because it's really late and I'm tired and I want to eat something real quick. Hydrate. Thank you, Bofu. There we go. So it's just about friends. Yes, no romance in Genshin Impact as far as I know. I think that's better it's better that way. I have Mass Effect for romancing. Thank you all for watching. That's nice. I said I was gonna do a short stream and it's been another 5 hours, so typical Dana, I guess. Thank you all for watching. Next time it will be Yoimiya quest and she will become another character you will need. No, Bear, no. No, the list is too long already. We can't. Also, next time we're gonna do the Ascension quest. For those that are watching already, I can tell you when my next stream will be. My next stream will be Wednesday. Wednesday, 6 p.m. Central European time. I picked Wednesday instead of Tuesday because Wednesday is my regular day. And as I said at the beginning of the stream, I've been having issues with my energy levels again. So, yeah, I want to make sure that I have enough energy and stuff. It's good that it was 5 hours or I would have missed the ending. There you go. It was for you. The universe was telling me, no, Dana. Make sure that Lord Artaban can watch the ending. Yoimiya is a must-have. Genshin's not the same without her. Yeah, but I think she's very similar to Klee because fireworks, and I have Klee already. But I'll probably love Yoimiya too. So, damn it. This game is not good for me. Okay, I'm wrapping up. Stream will be Wednesday. The schedule will be Wednesday, Friday, and Sunday. And then I'll see, depending on how I'm feeling on the days that I'm not streaming and on the days that I'm streaming, how my energy is going. We'll go back to 4 days. If not, I'll keep it that way. But thank you all for watching. I really enjoyed it. I'm gonna wrap up now and have some food. I'm very hungry. Thank you all for watching. It was another great, like, these story quests are great. I don't like Genshin Impact is just great. It's great. Anyway, thank you all for watching. I love you all. Have a great evening or afternoon or whatever where you are. Good luck on Monday, I believe. And I will see you all very soon. Goodbye.